Hello, 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 hello. Where's Nicole? Can't see her. Hey, 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 everybody. Oh my gosh, I've never done such a live this late. It's Mother's Day weekend, so we don't sleep over here. We don't sleep. Where's Nicole? Nadia, can you go and see if you can hear me? Can everybody hear me? OMG, where is everybody? Come on now, come on now. We have a lot to speak on. Ready to Love, part two of the reunion. Shit show. It was shit show. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see who is coming in, who is not sleeping yet. It's a little bit late. Uh, we're gonna be speaking on it. Let's speak on it. Ready to love, because a whole of shenanigans that I do not condone. Where's Nicole? She's supposed to be joining me. She's supposed to be joining me. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I am in Ohio, Cleveland. You know, I was like, you know what? Let's go over there and see what those people do over there. Can everybody hear me? Am I good? Nadia, can you check if I'm good? I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me because I'm not. I just want people to know what I'm saying and so they can hear me right because I'm drained about Ready to Love. I'm tired of it. I'm glad it's done, Potomac. Because I, at the end, when I was doing the part two, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? I want to see. Can everybody hear me? Let me see the comments. Can everybody hear me? Okay, good, good. They can hear me. Yes, I am. Ellen, thank you for being here. Dina, hallelujah. Thank you for being here. I am super annoyed. Oh. And there are things that I'm annoyed about. First of all, if you are chosen and you chose each other, why do you have beef? Why? Why do you feel the need to attack another human being? You got it going on. You got it going on. And don't where am I going to start? I want people to where do you want me to start? Because where do you want me to start? Where should I start? Should I start with Precious? She deserved. I stand with Precious. Because listen to me. Everybody, all those men, and maybe Demetrius was received the anger and the hurt that she was receiving. I'm not gonna blame her for that. Sometimes you go through so much, and the person that I have a group of friends of ours. I am in Kamisha crew, right? And sometimes I went off to I did go off, but this person was not deserving, but it's because of the things that I was going through, right? And so I can understand where Precious was coming from. It's not necessarily Demetrius. It's because she is tired and hard enough for people coming for her as social kind of a person. All she does is drink and be on the clubs and all that kind of shenanigans. And at that point at the reunion, she was annoyed. She was done with it. She's like, you know what? I'm ready to address anybody who feel like I am not a woman enough, that I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. And then you come here telling her she's high. You deserve to be called that B word. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. Yes, you did. You sure did. How are you going to call somebody on national television when everybody's watching? It's a girl who is doing everything that she can. She has a job. She has everything going on. You're going to question her because she's standing up and questioning you and asking you, I have to hold you accountable for the things that you said on the national TV? No, I stand with Precious. I don't care. I stand with Precious. Mhm. I stand with Precious. Yes, she needed to call him out. She needed to call him now. Was Demetrius, did Demetrius deserve that? I don't know about that. But you are trying to talk over her. You are trying to talk over her. And for that, brother. And then you're there saying that I'm not your brother. Demetrius, you can do better than that. You're in the military. You can do better than that. Stop it. I'm still waiting for Nicole. I don't know where Nicole is. I don't know where Nicole is, but I'm gonna go on. The show has to go on, right? So that was Precious. So Precious, wait, guest. Oh, she's here. Wait a minute, guest.
I have
I'm
been
sorry.
here.
Have you been here?
I have been here.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was just talking about Precious, and I was watching Kamisha. Kamisha, I wasn't on the panel because I was traveling. I was on, driving, and my Wi-Fi was not making me feel great, right? And I was watching everybody say, try to understand Demetrius. Everybody was trying to understand Demetrius. I did not see anybody try to understand Precious.
No,
What do you
I
have?
don't think that
What
they
what
were.
what do you think about that situation?
I don't think that they were listening to her at all.
Hmm.
And she was bothered. And
Now you look beautiful.
what is
Can I
wrong
see
with
your face? I
simply
want to see your
acknowledging?
face.
Can you make the square smaller?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Go ahead. Continue speaking, and then I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Um, I feel what is wrong with acknowledging how somebody feels. Like even if you don't agree with how they feel, right? You can acknowledge the fact that they feel that because if she's telling you that's how she felt, that's how she felt. And I do if you only someone who didn't watch the show can
Not
say
even
that
the
they didn't
charger.
spend it like that because they
Quick,
absolutely
quick.
spent it like she just wanted to be in the club every week.
That's what they did, and
Hmm.
That's why she was mad. That's why she was, guarded, and that's why she was coming in saying, you know what, I'm tired of you guys thinking that I am not capable of doing anything else apart from being in the club. Okay,
Yes,
because
because she didn't
mhm,
strike me as just a party girl.
no, she was not. She's a deeper thinker. She has a whole lot of substance, right? Because tell me, what's the difference? What is difference between Joy and Precious? I want to know. I want to know. Please tell me.
Now
Tell me.
Joy can do no wrong in my eyes.
Okay. So then Dakia
But
and Precious can never do
but I will
wrong in
say,
my eyes.
but I will say,
Come over here. There's that here.
I feel
Here,
that
now,
the
yeah.
reason why Precious
Behind that. Mhm.
could not get her point across was the method in which she tried to convey it. You know what I mean?
Because she was coming from a hurt place, though.
Hmm. And you
You
can't
know what I mean?
communicate when you're hurt. Kamisha said, "Drop the link, my."
Okay, let me drop the link because listen, I have a whole lot and a whole lot of tea to spill because you know what, Mod, undisputed. Go ahead, Iniko. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm doing. Iniko, speak to the people. I'm trying to fix my
You can
situation over
never,
here.
you can never speak. And I'll send the link to Kamisha too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, go.
Um,
Okay, go ahead. Send it to her.
you can never speak out of a hurt or angry place. You have to wait till you calm down a little bit because the message will never be received. But I can definitely respect the fact that she was offended, right? So they could have just simply acknowledged her feelings, and I'm sure it wouldn't have went that far. Now, when it comes to Joy, I think Joy, um, I think Joy
That
acted like that
energy she
because she
was
was
bringing.
quiet all season. But she was quiet all season long because
She was
she
not
was
quiet.
going through the process. She was falling for her man, which what she was supposed to be doing.
Mhm. But she was also, if you watch, because this is what the thing. If you see the production and there are things that you don't like, then you start blaming production. Remember, she was laughing over there. She was laughing.
Kamisha, I sent you the link, Kamisha. Kamisha, I sent you the link.
She was laughing. There she is. She's
I
laughing.
sent it to you.
She's laughing. Nobody else is laughing. So what is it?
I was laughing.
You have your man.
I was laughing.
You
I
have
was
your
laughing.
man, though. You have your man. So you enjoy to hurt other people? Is that what you're trying to say? So listen, Dakia was asked a question. Remember, when she's coming to this reunion, she is already in a relationship with somebody.
She wasn't acting
to
like
this
it.
reunion. She was coming. You cannot say that, Nicole. You cannot say that, because if you watch, and this is what I was hoping people to see, because she's not delusional. You all got to see when Clifton is trying to say, I'm still not decided. I'm not. Joy should be giving that energy to her dude. You should be checking your guy, not Dakia. Dakia has nothing to do with it. Zero.
We know about editing. And we also know that they are going through the process, right? But regardless of where Dakia and Clifton were going, I feel that it was evident that Joy was his choice, period.
Hey!
Hey.
First of all, happy Mother's Day, free Mother's Day to all the queens out there and the queens on the
Yes.
Mother's Day.
Can you hear her? I cannot. She's breaking.
Okay, let me
You
say
a
really
little-
okay, for one, I agree in the coach, and she was a moment, and she gave the moment now. For the statement that's being made as far as saying, you coming to Cliff, I understand women, if you are mad or things are going on with your man, you go to your man, yes. But if a woman is making statements, I know it's all allegedly, making statements saying stuff like, I'm going to take your man, when you go to Mexico, I'm going to F your man.
I'm not
Classy?
fighting with
ma'am.
you.
No, ma'am.
No, I'm not
what
fighting with you over that. Listen, I'm not doing that. I'm not.
I know you're not. I know you're not, my dear.
If somebody, no, I'm not doing that. If somebody is saying, I'm gonna take your man, I have to question the relationship that I
Right.
have with. Am I stable enough in my relationship? Am I comfortable enough in my relationship to feel
Okay.
good, to feel confident in my relationship? So that I don't care what everybody else is saying. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Check your
But
guy.
in reality, human nature as a woman, there's no way in the world there's another woman that's saying, I'll take your man. You're going to be like, oh, I'm cool. I'm comfortable. It's okay. I'm not going to say anything. Hell no. I'm going to tell everything I can. I'm going to come to you, my man. I'm going to come to you who said it, and the person who also told me to be. I'm coming for everybody. Don't say you're going to take my man. I don't care who you are. I think that's out of line, out of order. You shouldn't say it. And I don't care how context, whatever context, you don't say that. Okay? Now,
I hate it. Yeah, go
let me
ahead.
tell you the Precious thing. Precious, I understood, I felt it when she was going off and she was upset and she was hurt. I get it 100%, regardless if she blocked me or not. How I feel about that. As a woman, I get it. Being labeled as a party girl is not good for us as Black women, especially. We're always labeled, being always sexualized, all that crap. So I get it. Why she was upset about all of that, but her way she responded, how she reacted, there's no way they're gonna receive that, in my opinion. So that's my little 2 cents. I'm done. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, Ma. Let me ask you a question. And be honest, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You secure in your relationship, right?
Yeah.
So if I told you I'm gonna take your man, what you gonna say?
Nothing. Go ahead, sister.
You ain't gonna say nothing to me.
No, I'm telling you, serious. Like I would not care about that because I know what I have. I would not even.
But I'm talking about
try.
the disrespect. The disrespect. The disrespect of me saying that to you. You're not gonna address the disrespect.
I'll be checking him, not you. I'll be checking
How
him.
you gonna check him because somebody else
Because
disrespected
he has given you permission. He has allowed
No, I've never talked to your man.
He
No.
has given you permission. Nicole, he has allowed you. He has permitted you. He has made you feel comfortable to talk to me about what I have going on with him.
No, Ma. Do you understand? A woman could just see a man and say that. So you wouldn't check your man at that point. You would check her for being disrespectful. She might not even had a conversation with your man yet. She just saw him. She thought he was attractive. She said, I could take your man. She's disrespecting
you. Know what? I might not
Yeah.
I might not be able to speak on that situation because I have not been in that kind of a situation then, right?
Right. Right. So she
but
wasn't disrespecting Clifton. She was disrespecting Joey. So she needed to be checked for the disrespect.
So then you have watched the dates that Dakia has had with your guy. You have seen them having these discussions and you have seen them agreeing, you know what? If you feel some type of way about you and Dakia and Joy, please come talk to me about it. We can end it in a classic way because Dakia has always been classic from the beginning to the end. Dakia has been classic from beginning to the end. Oh, yes, he has. Yes, he has. So that I deserve the courtesy for you to come tell me, you know what, I have decided. Because remember, it's up until he's saying, you know, that there and whatever there, you continued seeing Dakia. You continued entertaining her feelings. And then you hear, oh, I don't think there was anything to be told, Clifton. Get the hell.
Sure. Get out of
here. Damn, Ma. You put hard in the paint on that last one.
Listen, I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I was there because the pass that everybody was giving Clifton, the pass that everybody was giving Joy came out from this reunion. I did not like anything about her. I never liked anything.
But okay, let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you a question too. Okay, so and I understand you being secure in your relationship. I get that. So why was Joy not allowed to express herself after feeling this way in the same way that Precious was fed up and the comments that were made to her, she blew up? Why is there a difference?
Feel the way you want to feel, but you're not going to give those frustrations to Dakia. Check your guy, because your guy is the one who was not sure.
No.
Now, listen to me. Listen. Listen. No, Kamisha. No. Listen, when I was dating my husband, in some situation, I loved him way more than he did. I agree. Listen, in any relationship, somebody's gonna love you more than they love you, right? It does happen. And this kind of a situation, I feel like Joy was so much into it than way more than Clifton was. That's why Clifton was not sure. That's why Clifton was still entertaining Dakia. That's why Clifton was trying to figure out, I'm not sure. Up until...
Hold on, Mama. I have my receipts to trust me. He was in the to Joy the whole time. And I understand what you're saying.
He never communicated that with Dakia.
I agree with you. Listen to me. I agree with you when you're saying, especially you're dating, whatever. Sometimes the woman likes him more. I agree 100% about that. I really do. That happens all the time. A woman be lying if she said it didn't happen like that. I agree with that. But answer the question that I asked you. What is the difference between Precious blowing up on stage and Joy going off on Dakia? What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Yes.
Two totally, because the energy was... Listen, I'll give you the difference. Precious was tired of people coming for her character. People thinking that the only thing that she does is to drink. She has no everything else, right? For Joy had nothing to check Dakia for. Zero.
Oh my
God,
Mama, no. Okay,
zero.
okay.
check your guy.
Wait,
If
you
you're
may not. Okay,
confident, if
the
you're
same way
confident,
that
if
has
you're
nothing to
thinking,
do with
no,
that.
no, no, no,
It has
no, no,
to do with
Kamisha,
both
Kamisha,
of
let me
them.
finish. Let me,
Okay,
no, 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 no. If you're thinking and planning to have a child the next March, you should be comfortable enough to know I have it solid in my household. It doesn't matter who he, I got it solid. You don't have come here telling the Kia move on. The Kia is already in a relationship. What are you talking about? Move on. Move on from what? You are the one who's supposed to be moving on, sister. Move on. Not the Kia. Joy. Move on.
girl. Oh my
You
God. Okay,
found
now,
love.
wait. Okay, no. Let me say this. Okay, so I'm receiving and listening to what you're saying. Let me say this now. I get it as far as let's say it wasn't the kid sitting there for any woman. I get what you're saying. Go to your man or whatever. Mod, I feel you 100%. But everyone in the chat is having two different views. The Kia to me, sitting there and Joy going off for her, I get that too. I think that her and Precious should have been allowed to express themselves
Mm-mm.
because they
No,
both were getting. No, hold
no,
on, hold on, wait. They came at Joy too, not just people in the comments
this,
dragging Joy, everything. So the Kia also was dragging Joy. We didn't see it. The Kia is not perfect. She's not the goddess of perfection. She also messes up too. She was also dragging Joy. So I feel like
no,
Precious and her should have been allowed to blow up. What I'm trying to both of them. It should be not one person could do it. They both were
no,
blowing up.
no, no. In this part two, Joy came out very aggressive. Joy came out very rude. Joy came out very condescending. Joy came out very insecure about her position. Listen, your dude is giving you the key. Sister, you're fine. Don't come
Mud, Joy,
checking me.
Precious was
Check
being
your guy.
yeah.
Your guy.
Okay,
Your
okay. Precious
guy.
was getting. I'm
If
sorry,
if
Precious
you're
was
not
getting.
confident enough, if you're not confident enough that somebody's gonna snatch him when you go to Mexico, then you don't have any relationship. If you feel like somebody might not necessarily be the Kia, because you're coming here saying, if any girl tells me that they're gonna snatch my man, listen, first of all, the Kia is not snatching your guy. And you're not supposed to be telling the Kia to move on. You're the one who's supposed to be moving on. Now, Nicole is over there enjoying her ice cream. Nicole, what do you have to say?
Precious was ghetto. I just want to say that. Precious was hella ghetto. Period. You
No,
don't
she
sit up
was not.
there.
No, she was
You,
not.
girl, you up there stand up with a nice red dress on, talking about calling people
She
bees,
was
all kinds of stuff.
not. She was
Yes,
beautiful. She was
Mod.
beautiful. She
Oh, I
checked them
can't
as
talk.
she was
Mod.
supposed to check
I
them.
love you, Mama, but I can't
Check them,
because
precious.
look, I can open my mind up and listen to what you say about the kid. I can. I can open my mind up and listen to what you say about the kid, regardless of how I feel about her. But there's no way you're gonna tell me that Precious standing up there in her evening gown, calling somebody a bitch, excuse my language, is not
Oh
ghetto.
yeah, he deserved it. He deserved it. He deserved it. You're not
What
gonna
he
call
deserved
me.
now, she still was
You're not
ghetto
gonna
as fuck. She still was
accuse
ghetto.
me.
She still was ghetto. She was ghetto.
Kamisha, you're not gonna
Yeah.
accuse me of being high on national TV and no. Oh my gosh, you're so offended because I called you a B word. You deserved it.
No, it ain't the B word. It's the way
Yeah.
she did it. She could have said, "You're an
Oh,
idiot."
I loved
It still was
everything. I
ghetto.
loved everything she did. I loved everything she did. Yes.
Oh my God. I
Call them
can't.
out because enough of it. The whole season they were calling her off. They were trying to diminish her. They were trying to act like she doesn't know what she's doing. Like
I get
this
that.
girl who
I
her
get
life
that.
is.
I get that. I 100%, 100% get feel that as a woman, and you're mad, you want look. I have no problem with that. I'm still stating the difference to me is that it was ghetto. I'm not saying she was wrong or she. I say what you gotta say, Mama. Feel your tears. Go off. But it was ghetto. I'm sorry. I didn't. Regardless of my personal feelings towards her, it was ghetto. Now, I'm not saying that she should not be put in that position. I don't think it's right for somebody to say some black woman is a party girl or whatever. That whole statement and her getting pissed off, I get it. But it still was ghetto. I'm sorry. It was ghetto as hell.
No, but Monique says Precious wanted to emasculate Demetrius in every way. Calling him a B was her final move. it was inappropriate. So wasn't it inappropriate for Demetrius to suggest, to insinuate that she was high? Where is this energy? But everybody is coming saying that we should not have called him the B word, but he was there. He's the one who said. He is the one who started it. It wasn't Precious.
Highlight reality TV comment before that. What she said is true. Right before Monique.
No, she was not.
No. If she would, no. She said, "Girl, if he would have called her a B word, everybody been dragging Demetrius from here to Texas, and you know that.
You'd rather call me that than suggest that I'm high. You call me that any day.
No, you say that. No, Mama, you say that. But if I'm telling you, the world would have dragged him. If you would have, if you'd have called her a B on TV, we would not be talking about anything but that. And that's reality. That black man would have called her a B word. They would have dragged Demetrius from here to all over the state. That's all we'd be talking about. They would drag him so bad. I know what you're saying.
And he would have deserved it.
Oh my God.
He deserved to be dragged. I don't care about, he's there coming with his suits. He did not carry himself in the right way. If you're gonna, he never did. Precious was trying to explain the situation, and you're here trying to be condescending and talking over her. Brother, sit down. Nicole, don't you agree with me? I know Nicole agrees with me. She does.
I will say this about him. He was very condescending. I won't hold you. I probably would have reacted in the same way, maybe. But I definitely think, for one, we can't compare Precious with Julie because the emotions was coming from two different places. However, I do feel like, in the spirit of being transparent, because that's what I'm always am, I'm here for both of them. I'm not going to say that I don't like how one reacted opposed to the other one. They both felt a certain way, and they both let it out. I just think Dakia is very calculated in how she does things, because we don't see Dakia off the camera. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the reason why she's getting all this energy. The energy didn't come towards Dakia for no reason.
What interview?
Huh?
Did you say interview?
No, I said energy.
Oh, okay.
Like the way that people feel about her, like it's not coming from no reason. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that.
You think that she can do no wrong because you like her, which is not a correct lens to look out. I can like somebody and say when they're right and when they're wrong. But you like Dakia, so you're never going to admit when she's on some BS.
Hallelujah.
We got to say when they right. We got to say when they wrong. You can still like them.
And I did not like, okay, now this is going to be breaking news. I did not like the way she talked about surgery and stuff that Carmen has done. Can somebody give me credit? I cannot hear you, Kamisha. Are you giving me some credit? Did you say something, Kamisha? Kamisha, did you say something?
I'm very proud of you, man. I am so proud of her right now. If I had something, I would give it to her. I'm so proud. But I like what Nicole said, because I agree with what she said, and also you give a different insight when you said that the energy, because people look at her like she's some kind of classy, can't do no wrong, but people like that, you gotta be careful because they do wrong, you just don't see it. She moves in a way, which is smart. She moves in a way where you don't see these things. So me, myself, we may not see it, but she may be doing something not so classy that we just don't see. You know what I'm saying? So I like how you put
Yes. Those people are the people who know how to push your buttons, and nobody sees the pushing of the buttons. They just see the reaction after you pushed all my buttons, and now I'm going off on you.
Okay. 100%. I can receive that, but I have not seen it. Even when she's trying to explain herself, you're the only one who is laughing. Even your man, nobody else is laughing. You're the only one who's opening your mouth. And even your man is looking at you like crazy. What is there? What is funny about that? When your other girl is crying and she's hurt, you're there opening your mouth. What is it that you're trying to achieve? What are you doing?
I think that they was laughing on the inside.
I think so too. Really do. You know they were behind the scenes.
Because I was laughing.
I know.
I was not.
I was like, what is she crying again? I said, if she don't stop all that.
I hated
Oh
to see
my!
her. I hated to
My-
see her because she's been genuine.
Get that picture
She
down.
has been very sassy.
My.
Take that damn picture.
My. Now you know you need to be right with them editors on right about
Come
now.
on now. That fake tears with your visor on the side. Get out of here.
Anybody
Fake tears.
who's making my girl feel this kind of way,
Fake tears.
we're not doing that.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I got something for you, Mod, because I know we're gonna be on here for a while. I got something for you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mod, fake tears. If I had my emoji tissue right now, I would give my tissue down right
Hold
now.
on, Kamisha, don't go nowhere because I got something for her. Don't go nowhere.
And
I
then I'm really listen to me. You know, when they were talking about the girls were talking about, Carmen called the girls and she was trying to break the relationships about. Listen, I am with the girls. I can see Carmen coming over there being competitive and everything else, and she's trying to break. Oh yeah, she can do that.
You heard what they said on the panel. Well, you didn't. They said that there was something that was confirmed, but not what Precious said. The people that were involved with the phone call did not sign off on what she said. There is tea about that. I'm just saying.
Which
They're
people?
There was everybody involved. Everybody on the phone call. Everybody involved.
Sabrina was.
Except for Precious. I'm just being honest with you. Except for Precious, everybody they said no, that's not true. So I'm saying Precious.
So do you know? Do you also know that your girl Carmen is also trying to do some? She's also being booked by Bravo.
Wait, what?
Don't play with me. You've been here. I'm just following your foot.
Hold on.
I'm just following your foot.
If she is, and get your coins, baby. Get your coins, because I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, but don't fake it. Don't fake to be in a relationship. Don't fake it to be Bravo. Don't fake it to go to below deck. Don't do that. Don't do that to be below deck.
Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What was the purpose? Now look, this is no shade to the kid. This is me asking you a straight up question. What was the purpose of the kid staying towards the end and there was no love? I'm being for real. You and Paul.
What?
What was the purpose of her staying in this show? To choose herself. What was the purpose? If she didn't want nothing, no fame. I know T too. So you tell me the kid didn't want no fame, and nothing's wrong with it. Let me say this first of all.
Wait a minute.
Wrong with it.
Wait. I did not get that. Say that one more time.
So listen. Okay, so the Kia. So she did not stay for love. Obviously, there was no love there for her. So what else could it be? What does she want? What's the end game for her?
She never found love. She would have found love, but it did not work out. What are you talking about?
She did not have no indication for love, Mod. What are you talking about? She had no love there.
Yeah, there was with Eric. It just didn't work.
No.
I mean,
after Eric. What was the purpose? It's giving
after Eric, Clifton continued to entertain the Kia. Don't do that. Yes, she did. Yes, he did. And why is everybody so against the Kia staying in? Not anybody who's saying, what, Clifton?
Clifton,
why were you not clear? Clifton. Why were you not, you sat there with Joy. You sat there with Joy outside there, the two of you. Joy is telling you, I'm clear on who I want and what I want. But for you, Clifton, you said, you said, you know what, I'm still trying to go through the process, and you are still entertaining the Kia. Don't come for the Kia. You, if you're
Okay,
gonna come for Dakia, go come after
Clifton
Clifton too.
no.
He
Clifton was
entertained.
staying on the
He
show so that him and Joy could stay on the show to the end. That is it. He was not staying for no damn Dakia. I'm sorry. He was not saying who. Nobody stayed for Dakia. Dakia was a favorite on the show. Dakia had to have a date. No guy wanted to talk to her. Production had to go to the guys and ask for a date. Donovan said, "I don't want to mess with her." Look what happened to Eric. I'm gonna tell you the real tea. They all wanted not to talk to her. The guys were made forced to date her through production. I'm sorry to hurt your
so
feelings. I'm telling you.
Clifton was forced to feed her some oysters. Oh, so Clifton was
Let me tell you
forced to
something.
be talking
Look,
about the connection. Oh, so Clifton was forced to go into this date. There was no forcing. I never received anything negative about their dates. He was enjoying the date for sure. He
entertainment.
was.
Entertainment.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Cannot
sorry.
deal with this, all right?
I'm just being really petty today. I don't know why.
This is so she's so petty.
in the
She's so petty.
contract. They got to do so many
I'm being a
scenes
bad
that
girl
they
today. I'm a
The
bad girl today. I'm
context.
sorry.
You don't do that. You don't do that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yes. Clifton was wrong. I agree. And then you know what? Do you know what Clifton said when he was live with Carmen? He said, I gave you a thumbs up. I'm gonna talk about your blue Jesus, your contacts. So because I was trying to protect you. So you are not trying to protect the Kia?
Clifton was not wrong. He said he was interested in her in the beginning. You have to make a choice and choose one person. His choice was Joy, and that's just that. He has the right to change his
Nancy.
mind.
Human beings are very funny. Uh-huh.
What happened now? I missed the last part. I'm sorry. I'm closing my store.
Why
What
did Clifton and Joy stay? Exactly my point. Why did they stay?
happened?
And why was Camille?
I'm
Why
gonna
was
say something.
Camille and Cornelius was? If
Let me
if
let me say
Joy
something
and
about
Clifton,
it.
yeah.
When Joy and Clifton was there, I have to admit, I wondered why they didn't leave as well because when Camille and Cornelius left, I thought that Clifton and Joy were going to leave. And if you look at my early reviews, I said Joy and Clifton probably should have left early because they knew they wanted to shoot each other. Now I did say that when I
But
did.
why? That's the point of the show.
No. I said to me, Clifton and Joy was linked immediately, and you could tell it was organic. But then I also said they stayed to explore it. They knew the only way they could do it is to
Yeah,
take other people on the show. So I said it.
that's
I
the
said,
purpose of the show.
What?
Like that's the purpose of the show. Why would they leave? They supposed to stay for the show.
But
That's just like Mike. That's just like Mike. Hold on. That's just like Mike and Shay. First episode of Mike and Shay season, they instantly connected. They lasted to the end. That's the purpose of the show. Why would Joy and Clifton leave? That's the purpose of the show.
But Nicole, did you see Camille and Cornelius being kicked out and they connected? And this is the problem I have with this
They
show.
didn't get kicked
Why
out.
did you have to
They didn't get kicked out.
Why? No. Why did you have to eliminate Camille and Cornelius if you're gonna keep Joy and Clifton? What's the
They didn't
difference?
eliminate.
Joy
They didn't
said,
get kicked out. They didn't get kicked out. Okay, so when you
no,
ask
they
a
were
question,
gonna be kicked.
when you ask a
Cornelius
question, you
was
gotta
kicked
let me
out.
answer it. When you ask me a question, you gotta let me answer it. They did not get kicked out of the show. Nobody wanted Cornelius to stay any longer, so Camille self-eliminated with him. That is not Clifton's fault that they didn't want to vote Clifton off the show.
100%.
And why is that?
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Why is that? Is that
That's
because
how the show
so
goes.
okay, wait a
Clifton
minute.
was okay.
Wait a
First
minute.
of all, Clifton was
Okay.
fine. Them women wanted Clifton. Let's think about
Go
this.
ahead.
They wanted Clifton. All of this.
Yes.
Clifton is fine as hell. So let me tell you something. The women wanted him. At the end of the day, they knew, regardless, they knew Joy in the beginning stages. They wanted their shot too. So they didn't want Clifton to go home. But at the same time, they knew Clifton and Joy had a connection. But they played the game. If I'm gonna stay here and do this, I'm gonna keep Clifton here, and maybe I can maybe get a date or whatever. Nothing wrong with that with him. But at the end of the day, they all knew that Joy and him was gonna be the one. We knew from the very first episode.
And I'm gonna come down to this. It is more, and you guys, this is a difficult conversation that we're gonna have. But remember, Cornelius and Camille, people did not like. So okay, so you're saying, Cornelius was supposed to be kicked out. So what was Camille supposed to do? To be there? She didn't have any other connection, just like Joy didn't have any other connection. If Clifton was gonna be sent at home, Joy was gonna go with Clifton. But no, but Clifton wasted the Kia's time. Clifton enjoyed deceiving, wasting time on the Kia. You had a conversation as grown as men that if you feel that you're comfortable to make your decision, come to me. I don't want to hear it on the streets. Come to me. Tell me, you know what? I have decided. No, I'm not done. I'm not. Come to me and tell me. No, Kamisha. Come to me. Tell me. I'm done. I have found my connection with Joy, and I can no longer continue seeing you. He never did that. You had an agreement. You never kept your word. If a man cannot keep his word, what else do you have? If you cannot keep your word, what else do you have? Is what I want to know.
Mod.
This is too personal for you, Mod.
You ready to fight now? I'm just playing.
No, I'm so mad that I was not on that panel. I am so mad.
I agree. A lot of the mods, girl, I ain't worried about you. A lot of stuff that Mod said, to be honest, I agree. I was raised that way. The stuff that she said, like your word, the way I was raised, my dad told me that your word is everything. So a lot of stuff that Mod says, hold on, I'm sorry, hold on. A lot of the Mod says, I agree with her. I do. I agree with her, but that about your word is very important to me. If you break your trust with me, it's very, very hard for me to get that back. So a lot of what she said, I do agree with some of the stuff you said. I mean, just because I do like Carmen and Clifton and Joy, I can be human and have different thoughts and still, critique or have something to say. Somebody in the chat, I don't know what they said about they're not watching Miami. Yeah, I better watch Miami because me and my crew are reviewing it. Yeah, I better be over there watching it.
You have to. You have to. Listen, I agree with you, Monique. Let her keep, because you know what? I have a daughter. And if she came to me and told me, oh, my boyfriend was kneeling to give me the key, I'm like, you're going to have to cut ties with that dude. What is he going to do when he's going to be giving you a ring? Huh? He knelt. He was on his knee to give you a key. Get the hell.
You better be watching.
Get the hell.
Mocha, you are the security on my crew. You've got to watch and be in the chat. You're not gonna know what's going on when we're dragging people. And I heard Miami's gonna be very messy this season. Very, very, very.
Oh my God!
It's gonna be very,
can we catch a break?
Get ready. It's gonna be very, very messy. It's already getting started. It's gonna be very, very messy. So I will drop the tea when I know more tea. But I'm just saying it's gonna be very, very messy. So get ready.
So about that. So I don't like when somebody is being dramatic about giving somebody's key. Okay, it's ridiculous to me. I'm also not here for Tina.
I thought it was
cute. Back and forth.
Oh,
it was cute.
Say something.
It was cute.
The key.
It was cute.
Oh my.
It was cute.
It was cute.
I didn't understand it. I didn't understand the dramatics of
it's their relationship. It's not for us to understand. She thought it was cute. She like it. I love it.
I agree with that, Mama. I like that.
Yeah, of course. Everything Joy does is very cute.
Oh my God. Everything the kid does is very classy.
Yeah.
What was cute about it?
The kid is everything.
Ellen, exactly, Ellen. What was cute about it?
It was cute because that's their love story. I don't have to agree with somebody else's love story. That's their love story. It's on TV for us to watch their love story. It's not us. It's not our job to critique their love story, to rewrite their love story, to judge their life story. That's their story.
I love that.
It was a mess. It was a mess. It's foolishness.
Cornelius and Camille have a different type of love story that people don't understand, but it's their love story. It don't matter if we like it. It worked for them.
If my daughter came to me and told me that my boyfriend was on his knee to give me a key to his house, oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I probably tell my daughter, "What the hell is the key?" Probably
what
would
the,
say that. I would tell my
what is
daughter
that? What
that.
did I raise you?
Listen,
I am a.
y'all,
Is this
listen,
what I did?
listen. And y'all know how I feel about y'all, so just take what I'm saying as what I'm saying. But y'all too know how I feel about y'all. Y'all daughter and Joy are apples and oranges, right? Because Joy not no little kid. She not no teenager. She not no young little girl. They grown. They
And that's why
past
I was
that stage.
disappointed.
They are in a,
And the more,
hold on, Maude. They are in a different phase of life. You know what I'm saying? They cute shit is not 20-year-old cute shit.
and
If
exactly,
it was my daughter, I'd say the same thing. No, ma'am. But it's not my daughter. It's a what? I don't know how old Joey is, but I know she's
I think she's
older than both
40.
y'all daughters and my daughter too.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm over 40. If right now, I don't want no damn ring with nobody. I've been married. That shit just failed. If a man comes with a key, I'd rather a key than a ring. I'm never getting married again. That's older. I'm older. I'm like 46. I'm not ever getting married again. So
listen,
come
I
with a
mean,
key.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Kamisha.
I'm
Listen,
done with
I'm
it. I had
right
3
there with
kids.
you.
I'm done.
I'm like,
So
what are we talking about?
what
What is
happened?
the
It worked
key?
for Joey, so oh well. Anybody talking about? Because guess what? She was happy about that little key.
Oh, she was. She was
She was
laughing.
happy
Oh
about
my
that
God,
key.
she was.
And
Oh,
let me
you
tell
know
you
she
something.
was.
She's probably gonna be pregnant. She probably gonna be pregnant for real. She ain't
She
pregnant
was
already.
like,
I see that.
okay.
I ain't received that they're gonna be pregnant. We're gonna be hearing very soon that Joy got a baby on the way. You watch. Watch. We're gonna have a ready to love baby finally after all these freaking years. I thought that Mario and them were gonna have a baby, but I guess they ain't gonna have one. And I've been over Rashid and Simone. So, so we'll get one from Joy and Clifton, the first baby. Uh, I want to see Rashid and Simone have baby, but I probably told her I want them to have a baby already. That'd be a pretty baby. It will be.
I agree.
But I mean, everybody their business they're doing their thing. Every couple's different. They don't want to have them right now, but Joy and Clifton, like I said, when you get a certain age, like 40 something years old, your limit you
Listen,
don't have
I
time to have a baby.
and you know what? Listen, Kamisha, you know very well. I kept telling you, I love Joy. I appreciate. I love.
Yes,
She's bringing. She's. But up until this reunion, I'm not feeling her anymore, and I wish them the very best. Listen, I'm all for Black Love. Go ahead, go winning. I want to see that March child that you're planning to have. Right? You don't have to do that what you did on the you don't have to bring that energy to the Kia, and it's not that just necessarily the Kia, to anybody. You achieved, you were chosen, you chose each other. Go be happy. What are you telling the Kia to move on from? What? The Kia is already in a relationship. What the heck are you talking about?
You just saying
It
that
doesn't
because you
make
like the
sense.
kid.
Oh, I love the Kia.
Hey, first of all, I want to say shout out to my two mentees up here. I wanted to come up here and get on a live with them. I love them both. Okay, I have to get back to my job, unfortunately.
No, before you go,
We
one
love you
one
too.
more thing before you leave.
Yes.
Wait, before you leave.
Okay, I'm
Well,
here.
so then they are saying that Donovan and Carmen are gonna be on a new show.
I've heard a lot of things. I just haven't said it out loud. I've heard a
Okay,
lot of.
she'll be dropping the tea. She'll be dropping the tea. Okay.
I've heard a few things, and once I get the tea, as usual, the tea dropper, commission review, will be dropping it on her channel.
You know she
But no,
will. Oh, the
I've heard a few
laughter.
things.
The
But
laughter.
because she knows,
I
like,
just want them
I'm
to go
a
away. Go away. Go away. We don't want to see you on the screen. Just go away. Ah,
wait, what happened?
Jesus Christ. No, why
What?
does she have
What?
to be on the TV again?
Are you telling
Where
me to
does
go away?
Carmen and Donovan? Not you, not
That's
you, not
what.
you,
No,
Carmen.
playing.
That's what I got for you,
No, no,
Mod.
no,
Do you
no.
see my? Do you see my
Oh no.
avatar, Mod? That's how I feel
Oh
about
my
it.
god. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm just my noise background is fucking a lot.
Thank you, Mama
Love
Love.
you
Thank you
guys.
for stopping by.
Have the
We
best
love
next
you.
See you
year.
later,
Bye.
Kamisha.
All right, ladies. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye bye. Love you.
That's how I feel,
Yeah.
my right here.
What do you feel? Why do you feel that way?
I'm happy for Julie and what she got going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think they cute.
They are cute. They are cute. All I'm saying, I was watching Carmen. She went on live, all right, and she said she was
Mm-hmm.
being asked by one of the. She did a live yesterday, and she was being asked, why? What is your shade? Is it a fun shade or shade? And she said sometimes she was doing those things to feel elevated. Now, Carmen is a beautiful woman. You don't have to put down anybody to feel elevated. You don't have to put down anybody to feel elevated. You get into a room and every man can see who you are. Don't bring down anybody for you to feel important. She said that though. She said those things.
Who? Wait, what?
Yeah, Carmen was being interviewed yesterday on IG. I was watching it. And she
Mm-hmm.
said those things. She said that she was being asked, but do you think that you are shading other women? Because she did those things. She was calling herself the main course and everybody's is a side dish. She was talking about her hair and all that. And she was being questioned about that. And she said, it wasn't, it's not that I don't like other people. I just wanted to feel elevated. And to me, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I don't have to put anybody down to feel elevated. Why do you have to put down other
that
black
sounds to
women
me that
to feel
it sounds to
elevated?
me that she
She
was.
said that though.
It
She
sounds
said
to
that.
me that she has some internal work to do. Insecurities come out in different ways, and we have to deal with those. The most beautiful people have insecurities. You shouldn't deflect that onto somebody else. You shouldn't put somebody down because you feel a certain way. But we all have our flaws that we need to work on. And I think I did see a little piece of her saying that when she said, well, that was on the reunion, right? She said that because she was hurt, right?
Well, no, I'm not even talking about the reunion. She did a live yesterday, and she was talking about that. She was putting down other people, not because she was not necessarily being mean, but she was trying to elevate herself. And by elevating herself, oh yes, she is absolutely
I can't
elevating
speak on
herself.
that
You're
because I
putting down
didn't
other
see the
people.
interview.
I watched it, and it's on my YouTube. If you guys want to go back and check it because I recorded it, it's there. She is clearly saying those words. I'm not even putting those words on her. She said those things.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah, I
did.
didn't
She
see
did.
it. I didn't see the interview, but yeah, that's what it's giving me, that
Mm-hmm.
she just have some insecurities. Because I know I've been guilty of that
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in the
Yeah, we
past.
have. Yeah. Mm.
But that's when you need to do some internal work. That's all.
Well, listen. The streets over here are saying. The streets over
Mm-hmm.
here are saying that they are not a real couple. I don't know. Allegedly, they
Who?
said they are not a real.
Donovan and
The streets. Mm-hmm.
Donovan and
They are and Carmen. Mm-hmm.
what?
It's a business kind of an arrangement. They were saying that she's gonna be on a show on Bravo, Below the Deck. Below the Deck is a show on Bravo where you come in, you go to a cruise, or if you have a private yacht, which I've seen
Yeah, I saw it.
Donovan and
Yeah.
herself have.
Why is she gonna
So
be on that
you
show?
come into Bravo because it's a show where you go to it's a private yacht, so you're entertained for a season, for one episode, not a season. You're only gonna be given like a one episode or two. Okay, so she's gonna come there with her friends. She might come there with Joy and Clifton. Okay, I am hearing she's booked for that gig. She's booked for that gig, and that's fine. That's fine with me. go ahead, win. I want to see everybody, every one of us winning. All right. But don't don't hurt so many people to get there. Listen, Carmen would have still done those things. But I don't know. But then I don't know if she would have still be, in a relationship with Donovan. You know what I'm saying?
Why
So,
do they think
listen,
that they're not
yeah.
a real couple?
I don't know. They seem real to me, but I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Yes, that was an interview she did with Canada. Yes, that is the interview she did with Canada. That's what she's talked about. She talked about, elevating herself, and yeah, she said that the shade wasn't the shade. She was just trying to elevate herself. Yes, that's the interview she did on IG. Yes, they get paid. It's all about money. I don't know about Below the Deck though. I don't know, how they are paid. I don't know how they are paid, but Below the Deck is a show that is on Bravo. I love watching that show. Okay, so because you call it, it's like a private yacht, right?
I know what it is, but
you're
what
on
thought
this-
that it was more
okay.
so about the crew, not the guests?
It's both.
Oh,
It's both, because it's
that's
who you're
why I was like,
entertaining.
well, why she
It's-
gonna be on there?
I know that. Even me, when I heard about it, that said that Carmen is gonna be on Below the Deck, I was like, what? She's not a chef. She's not in the crew, right? I was like, what the fuck? But then they said, oh no. Then I remembered, you know what? She can be the guest who is bringing, who is coming to be entertained. So yeah. I am telling you, Monique, the streets will be talking and sending me all the receipts.
Well, that
I'm
is
telling
kind
you.
of contradictory though, because I just saw, I want to say it
Yes,
was a
Captain G.
live with Carmen, Demetrius, and I want to say Donovan. I think it was those three. I don't remember, but the clip that I caught before I stopped watching, Carmen was saying, no, matter of fact, it was Carmen, Demetrius, and Paul. And it was an IG live, I think, and she was saying
Oh
that
yeah,
she
I
didn't.
recorded. It's on my YouTube. Yeah, I
Yeah,
recorded
she
it.
said she didn't need she didn't need the show. She's glad that she got the extended family or whatever from the people on the show, but she didn't need no extra followers or
Oh yeah, she
nothing
does.
like that.
Lies.
So then why would you
Lies.
follow up and then get on another show? I don't know.
Lies. Mocha says below deck pays you. Okay, Jamal Hill and her friends were on one of few seasons ago. They went on a trip. Yes, they get paid and the exposure too. Okay. So she told you guys. She told all of us she's a very competitive.
Mocha Mima be knowing that Mocha Mima be having to say, honey.
Listen, don't make me start producing my receipts over here because I have text messages. Don't do that.
About what?
Don't play with me. About this Bravo thing.
Hold on, wait a minute. You thought I forgot. You said you had some tea. You said you had some tea.
That's the tea.
I got my cup.
That's
I got my
tea.
cup. What's up?
That's
Hold on,
the
I got
tea,
something for you.
honey. That's the
I got
tea.
something for you.
The girl is booked and busy in Bravo, and we're not mad. We're not mad. I'm not mad about it. Absolutely not mad. Carmen, go ahead. Just don't do those things. Don't put down anybody to get there. Because then you're gonna get there and you realize, oh my gosh, what is it that I have gained to get there? How many people did I have to put down to get where I am at? It's not just about that though. Yes, they were on the water. Monique, you know they were. Below the Deck, I'm telling you. Below the Deck. It's happening. Yeah. They are booked and busy. Sometimes you have to compromise. Sometimes you don't love them so very much, but because you can see the opportunities. You can see what if I have this person in my life, they're gonna be opening opportunities for me, like Below the Deck. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm not coach. Come on, confession. Nicole, can you send Confession the link?
Yes, I got you.
Listen, we're spilling tea over here. Listen, if you have not subscribed, I know all of you love me, love Nicole, and love Confessions and love Kamisha. I know you have already subscribed to me. Can you share? Can you tell a friend to tell a friend? Because listen, I'm trying to get where I need to be. Undisputed over here. Undisputed. Don't get it twisted. I bring you all the tea. I do. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, subscribe, share with your friends, tell them that I said what I said. I did. I did not like the energy that Joy was bringing. I celebrate her finding love. Don't get me twisted. Don't get it twisted. I celebrate her finding love. I just did not like the way she did it. I did not like the way she carried herself in that reunion. Absolutely not. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Did you send it to Confessions? She's not here yet.
I'm sending it, Ma.
Did you send it? Okay.
I'm sending it.
She's my saucy. Nicole is my small sis. I get to push her around. She's my small sis. Y'all gonna have to subscribe. Anybody who's following me, please go follow Nicole. She is amazing. And we have a whole lot of stuff that we are doing with her. So, you stay tuned. But yeah,
Yes.
listen. I am here to celebrate Black Club. I am here to do that. I just did not like this reunion. It was a shit show. I did not like it. And then this another thing that I'm saying. What? I'm surprised Karen has not been. Listen. Listen, another thing, what was I gonna say? Because Mocha is always with her comments. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord Jesus. Listen. If you have found love, we celebrate you. You don't have to put, why do you're laughing? Joy is laughing. When Joy is there, laughing. Not there. Let's see her. No. There she is. She is the only one. If look
She's
at
right
Clifton
here.
is looking at her like
Show
Clifton
me.
is like, what the heck are you talking about? She's not here. I don't see her. Clifton is like, what the heck? What's funny? Even Eric. He's like, what is funny? Nothing is funny. So you're happy. You're happy to see her cry. You're happy because you're hurting her feelings.
Don't do that, Ma.
Who is this kind of a
Take
person?
that down.
What the heck? So you're happy to see her cry? I mean, who raises this kind of people? It's ridiculous to me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Hey, girl. Hi. We are talking about Ready to Love. Yes, she is. Listen.
No,
100%.
she's not.
She is. Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
I agree with you, Sekai. I agree with you.
No.
You cannot tell me. Any human being. If you see somebody doing this, you're not gonna go give them a hug.
Oh my God.
No, you don't even give them a hug. You don't give them a hug. You know what you do? This is what you do. Wait a minute. That's what you do. And everybody's looking at you like, oh my gosh, what's funny? What was that funny? What is funny? Confessions agrees with me. Right, Confessions?
No.
Agree about what?
Oh my gosh. I'm about to
No.
I just got here. I just got up.
Put that down so I can see my sister. Hi, big sis.
I'm talking.
Hey, sis. Got my drink. Now I'm not supposed to be drinking. Okay, I agree with what?
Because Maud is stressing me out.
About the about the
You stressed?
reunion.
What's going on? What?
They
No,
said
I
that
do.
my girl
I know.
They said that my girl Joy is a mean girl.
Oh
she is.
my
Of course she
goodness.
is.
Look, I can attest to that because I didn't see none of that.
You didn't watch the
Why?
reunion?
I didn't see her being a mean girl. I mean,
Yes.
You did not?
No.
when was she being a mean girl?
Okay, so okay. Wait a minute. Remember when the
If you put that
was
picture of the
talking to
kid
Eric.
crying up one more time.
I'm not.
Oh, is this what this
Remember,
is
you
about?
guys. Everybody
This is
who's
about
watching
the
us,
kid?
remember. No,
This is about the kid.
no, it's
Then
not.
when was
But I want
when
people-
did you see her
I
being a
want
mean
people
girl?
to remember. Okay, I'm explaining it. Confessions, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, baby girl.
Good. Very good. I am explaining and I'm saying, remember, when Dakia was having a conversation with Eric and she was trying to express herself, how she felt and how she felt violated and how she felt that she was not treated in a classy way because Dakia is always classy. You know, what did Joy do? Joy was hugging. I'm not done. Joy was hugging Eric, comforting Eric.
So that makes her
comforting
mean girl?
Eric.
To
No.
comfort someone
That's the
was
first.
great.
Yes. One.
Okay, so why are you saying she's being mean?
That was one of the instances. The
So
second one was you watched your man date Dakia, entertain Dakia, express. They had a conversation, the two of them, because remember they are grown women. They had a conversation saying, you know what? If you feel, I know Dakia said, I know you have a stronger connection with Joy, but you're still exploring what we have. And as she said, you know, I also have a strong connection with Eric. But if you feel that you don't want to pursue me anymore, please let me know. I don't want to hear it on the street.
And he did.
He never did that. No.
On the couch at the getaway resort, that's when he let her know.
God.
Did he not let her know at that moment?
Oh my gosh.
You just like her, so you want everybody to baby. You like her, so you want everybody to baby her. She's not a baby.
That's a grown woman, dog.
And I do not agree that giving him a hug after his segment was wrong.
Thank you.
We don't
She
know
was
what
Eric's
the
friend.
was.
Hold on. She is Eric's friend. So that's why she gave him a hug. That was a hard conversation for both of them to have. It is not Eric's fault that the kid didn't have no friend there to hug her after that conversation.
Okay. It's very sad that she would choose. I don't have that picture. I wish I had that picture.
Ain't like she consoled him and said, "Oh, poor baby." She give him a 2-second side hug and went on about her day.
No, she brought the same energy checking Dakia.
What would you rather her do? No, Eric, no, bad boy. What do you want her to do?
Something like that. Mm-hmm.
Let's just be real. Let's just be real.
I'm being real. I'm always real.
No, let's just be real. We've all been in the instance where we've liked someone, right? Because at this time, they liked each other, Eric and Dakia, correct? So they was taking a picture. He posed. She teased him and said, that's some type of homecoming pose. So he said, oh, watch this. He moved his hands to her boobies. She said, do not touch me like that again. But that's all happened to us. Hold on, let me finish.
She still went on to take the picture.
Yes, but hold on. I got a point though. Because we have to remember she teased him and said this was a high school pose, right? She liked him.
She never did.
Her.
She slapped his chest.
Listen.
She slapped his chest.
Listen. Let me do this in my mom voice. Listen.
Okay.
She said, this is a high school pose. He moved his hands. At this time, they like each other. So he touched an inappropriate place. She said, don't touch me like that. But she teased him. I've been in instances where I've said, oh, you can sit closer to me. You can sit, you don't have to sit that far. And then he came too close to me, and I said, not that close now, nigga, not that close. And he had to move. She blew it out of proportion. Even though he did that, he apologized right then and there. So I agree with him. How sooner did you want me to do it? But you want to get attention, and now you're on the phone telling everybody what happened. Like he violated
She was
you.
never. No, you got it twisted. No, you don't have the facts right.
I did not say that at all. Right. Hold on, because this is my name we talking about. Okay. I am not misconstruing anything and saying that nothing warrants you being touched inappropriately. Nothing warrants you getting violated. What I'm saying is, let's not act like we haven't been with somebody that we like. We like this person. She said, in essence, this is a little kitty pose. You come on, what we doing here? He advanced, but he advanced too far. So she just said, oh, hold on now you're doing a little too much now. That's all it was. He wasn't trying to disrespect her. So Ellen, you never been with a dude you like. You never been with a dude you like. And say y'all was watching a movie or something. You like him. He's on the other side of the damn couch. And you say, why you all the way over there? And he comes over and sits too close to you. Now you're like, wait a minute now, nigga. Now, wait a minute now. I said you could come over here, but you're a little too close now. Like, come on. Let's not act like we're kids.
Right.
But it made her uncomfortable. It made her uncomfortable. And she's not the one who put it out.
And he apologized. What more do you want from him? You want his blood? You want to nail him
anymore? She doesn't need anything more. We are just talking about it. It's not like we're asking for anything.
So what's the problem then?
No, at the show, she was acting like she needed more than that apology. That's why he said, how sooner should I have done it? That was the conversation.
I mean, how sooner should she have told him that she felt some type of way? Because instead of inviting him to the pier like she did, he should have also said, we need to talk about that. But she invited him to the pier. Like, he had no idea what was going on. He had to find out from the other people she told.
Right.
Okay, so now are we blaming her?
It was an example. It was an example.
I'm not blaming no one. Just like you shouldn't. We just saying you shouldn't be blaming Eric for the whole thing.
I'm saying he did something that was out of line, right? Yeah. He apologized for it. Move the fuck on.
She has moved. Oh my gosh, did you just say like Joy? She has already moved on. But this is a reunion. We're gonna have to go back to it, talk about it, see what somebody is saying. So don't
not talk about move on as another man, but move on from the situation. You still
I know. No, I understand. I understand about moving on from the situation, but she cannot move on from the situation until you guys talk about it and it's and clear the air.
He said sorry. So how much more do you need to clear the air? That is the point. She said, no, I need you to do this, this, and this in order for me to be okay. She never said any examples. She just kept talking about it. He kept apologizing for it. So at what point, what do you need? What do you need?
Well,
did he say we have nothing to talk about after I'm asking a question now because I really don't know. Did he say we have nothing to talk about after the fact that he heard about it from the other people, right?
Yes. There were some text messages that showed that, yes. In the call, yes.
I'm asking because of that comment. I was just asking.
Oh, yeah. Yes. That is correct.
Because she decided to talk about it to everyone else first. Why did she go and talk about it to everyone else first? Why didn't she talk to him about it? When he said he had nothing to say, then she should have been like, well, I do. ...
What else?
But
if somebody...
she had already talked about it. to other people.
If somebody is slapping you and telling you, please, this is not how I want you to treat me, what else do you need? What else do you need for me to tell you that I'm not comfortable with the things that you're doing to me?
And he didn't do anything else.
He apologized.
He apologized, and she still took the picture.
Because, and you know why she did that? Because production told them they're not gonna go anywhere until the production gets a picture that they want.
Well, then production obviously seen that there is nothing wrong with it either, because they wasn't worried about her either.
Well, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back a step. If I felt violated, ain't no amount of production gonna tell me to do something I don't want to do.
Exactly. That's what she said.
All I'm saying is, and listen, she handled it the way that Dakia has handled everything else. Very classy, all right? Dean wants to cause a big...
And he said sorry. What's wrong with saying sorry?
And that's fine. And that's fine.
Obviously, it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine for her.
Yeah, it was. She said no. She said, I wish we had this conversation before. Like it was sooner. Like you don't have to wait to go to Tommy. You don't have to go to Tommy to say, I realized I hurt somebody's feelings.
He was wrong for doing it. She was wrong for going and telling the whole world about it before going to him. Period.
She never told the whole world. Everybody else did. She never did.
She talked to everyone knew about it except him. He didn't even know what was going on at the reunion itself. You heard him say that in his interview with Kamisha. He still didn't know the full story.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't know, but he was the one who was touching, right? But he doesn't know the full story.
No, he knew. Listen, she told him right then and there. She said, "Do not touch me like that." He upset. He apologized. At his mind, as a man, he thought right then and there that it was over with because she told him what he didn't like and he apologized. When she kept talking about it, I think that is the problem for him. Not that she couldn't talk about it because, like herself and Monique pointed out, there were people there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like an isolated incident where no one was around. People were around.
I'm sorry, but she talked about it in front of everyone, but she didn't talk about it with the person she should have been talking about it to. He left. She should have stayed way back. If it was that concerning for her, that's something you want to nip in the bud right then and there. Not go tell other people about it first and then go tell him.
But confessions, this is how you yourself, confessions, would handle it. Correct?
No.
Right?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
No.
So, wait a minute. So, he was lying when he said he had first apologized to her? Because they saying in the comments that he said that he didn't apologize till that night.
Eric said he didn't apologize.
Yeah, you go. Monique.
What night? What? I don't understand.
The night of.
Ellen said that he lied, that and then they said you're correct.
Eric did not even realize he had actually
until that night.
Wait, don't there. No, Donadi, listen, Donadi. Did I pronounce his name right? The name right?
Okay, who said he didn't lie? How do we know that? That he didn't apologize that night.
Look at that comment.
Right?
Look at that comment.
Monique.
No, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's Monique. When did that come out? Who said that where? Because this is my first time hearing that.
Yeah, I thought that he said that he apologized when she said that.
Eric did not realize he had actually touched Dakia. Are you kidding me?
What?
Dakia slapped his...
Now I'm confused.
Slapped his chest.
Okay, now that's unbelievable right there. That I don't believe. You touched the woman. That I don't believe. That's absolutely not.
No. He knew.
You know when somebody... You definitely know when you touch a woman.
No. We are not going to do that.
Monique said, yes, Eric said he was drunk and did not even know he did it until confirmed by other cast. in Kamisha's interview.
Oh,
okay, I don't believe that. Now that I don't believe.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I know to not believe something and when to believe something. It's not about to believe everything this man says just because. Like, that is clearly you knew. Now that I can't get behind. He clearly knew that mess. But that's the point. Use your mind.
Now it is getting interesting.
Yes.
Because obviously he knew. This ain't no high school picture. You went and did something different. So you obviously did know that. The point is, this whole situation is very messed up and very unfortunate.
Now, see, I don't be watching all behind the scenes. I just watch the little show and then I turns it off and I continue living my life. But this makes me want to watch the interview because if this is in fact true, this gives me more pause at, hugs after conversations and everything. So I want to see this interview because things are not adding up anymore.
That definitely don't add up. Of course, I didn't even realize that part. But like, you definitely know he did. But in the fact, at some point, he did still, once he realized, he did say sorry, though. It may have not been that night, but when he did come to realize whatever, he apologized at some point. So if you can't forgive someone after the apology, I don't know what else you want for somebody. Simple as that. Whether or not he did it that day or a month from now. He said he was sorry.
Wait,
now
what do you mean he's done that?
Kamisha, get back up
here.
We
are talking about your interview. We are talking about your interview. Tell Kamisha what we are talking about.
We're talking about the interview and the part where he said he didn't even realize that he touched the kid because he was drunk. I missed that part.
Cause what?
Yeah. Mama Love, can you please help us understand that and what he actually said at that moment?
Yes, Monique, because it gotta make sense to me. Monique, it gotta make sense to me. It gotta make sense to me.
Make it make sense. Hashtag make it make sense.
You hear me?
Make it make sense.
Oh no, because wow.
Wait, who don't you
make
like?
It make sense.
Who don't you like? Oh my God, she's back.
I am. Don't say it like that. How dare you get to her like that, woman? I am
she
back.
Can say as she wanna say.
I love you.
So, Nicole.
Yes.
Okay, Mama Love. What did Eric actually say in that moment?
She said my name. What I do? What did I do?
Uh-oh. Yes.
What I do?
We are.
No,
we are talking about Eric and we are talking about the interview.
Ask the question.
Mama Love.
Oh,
is
it true? Which one is true, Kamisha? Did the kid slap his hand away and say, "Don't touch me like that," and he immediately apologized? Or she told him, oh, damn.
She probably still listening, but she probably had two choices. She's going to come back in. She's going to come back in.
But also, Nicole, your audio is like, tick, tick, tick. I can hear some static.
Oh, that's not me. That's not me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's you.
What I missed? Nicole,
no, it's Nicole.
It's not me. I ain't moved.
Okay, I'm about to mute myself to see if it's me.
What I need to come back? What happened? What happened?
It's Kamisha. It's just her phone.
That's find out where the static coming from.
It's just her phone. That's all.
She need to be going
so it's Kamisha?
She need to get a freaking webcam like I told her to, so she can go live on her computer and go live on her iPad and stop using her phone. StreamYard is still in beta on mobile still. So it's a hit or miss.
Okay, so here goes.
I know. I'm in Ohio.
I told you to get a webcam 100 times. Webcam.
Here's the question.
Tell the question, boss.
Is it true that I done forgot her damn name? Oh, the Kia. Did the Kia tell Eric that he shouldn't touch her that way, and then he immediately apologized? Or did Dakia tell him, don't touch me like that, and he laughed it off, and he didn't realize what he did until he got home that night because he was drunk?
Realized what he did when he got home that night, but he apologized as soon as he found out that he had offended her. Now he stopped immediately, as far as and even Paul acknowledged that he did. Now that night when he thought everything was cool is when she got a message saying, "Hey babe," and all that crap. And then all of a sudden, somebody told him on the cool, I think it was Carmen or whatever, "Hey, we're having a big meeting or whatever," and they're talking about she feel uncomfortable. From there, he felt some type of way because he was like, "I was there in your face taking pictures, you didn't say anything," and so he was pissed off from that point on. And he still apologized on the show. He apologized at the reunion. He apologized to her behind the scenes, and she still wants more.
That's what I thought.
Too much.
That's what I thought.
There you go.
So I was right. That's some attention seeking shit.
It is.
There you go.
If I'm gonna tell you something. If he never apologized,
pick up your jaw, Mai.
If he never apologized to Dakia,
then he would be wrong.
No. I would have plenty to say about Eric if he never apologized to her, whether it be behind the scenes. Because to me, that's the apology is more important than anything. The public stuff is bull. It's the stuff that he says behind the scenes to her. That's the most important apologies to me.
Yes.
But if he hadn't apologized, I would have dragged Eric. I would have dragged him from the beginning to the end. But he did. Everybody even acknowledged it, including Paul, that he was very apologetic. She felt some type of way. She wanted to be this, this happened to me. Everybody hate Eric. Everybody loved Dakia. Everything that she thought was going to spin her way did not. I'm sorry, Maud, I love you, but I had to tell it.
So I was right then.
And Mama Love.
Because if I was offended by something somebody did, ain't no amount of production gonna force me to continue taking pictures with somebody who just offended me.
Exactly. And then what? Who said that? Correct, Dakia. Well, no, go. Hold on, let me go. Because someone said that she continued to party.
Why is Confessions? Why is Confessions having this mic? Why is Confessions having this big mic? Confession, the speaker.
Because when we talk about Dakia, you don't want to listen to us, so you need to hear what she got to say.
And everybody always talk over me, so I need to get y'all attention.
I
should be using it in the panel because that's where I never get hurt. Anyways, so there you have it. He didn't even know until she said something. She continued to party with him afterwards. So what does that really say? She had a million times to telling him what happened and for him to be able to apologize.
And I'm
but no, she told everybody else first, and then she decided afterwards, okay, well, this is what it was. Make it make sense. The kid is a beautiful woman. I never take that away from your girl. For real. But that's a little bit up.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. The problem that I really had with it, because the kid, for me, I had no problem with her. The problem that I had is when she told the whole crew, including production or whatever, about what was going on, but did not tell the person that you had an issue with. And then you
exactly.
Hey babe, hey, can you stop by here? That's weird to me, bro.
That's not weird.
I would have went, bro, don't look. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like what you did. Don't come around me. Whatever. And I'm not saying that everybody handle things the same way as I get it, they don't. But to me, perception, I say it all the time, perception is everything. Okay.
So hold on. I want to know why everybody was jumping down my throat when I said this the first damn time then.
I've been saying that. I said it to the rooftops. Dakia moved really funny. That's why I thought.
No, they just let me have it in the chat. And I just said this.
Well, people in the chat
know how to go in the chat. Here. They gotta let somebody have it. It was your turn, baby girl. But see, that goes to show how it went down. She did not say anything right away. She continued to take the picture. She continued to party with him. She continued to act like it was nothing. She acted like nothing. And when he realized what he did, he then apologized accordingly. So now what? What is she still upset with? Only the fact that she feels some type of way about being second. And I am not gonna lie, I am a woman. I'd be pissed off if I was first and then made second. I would never say that I wouldn't be pissed about something like that. I'd be mad as hell. But I would own it. And she needs to own that part at least.
She doesn't own anything. She's perfect. She's classy. She's Dakia. She can't do no wrong ever
You
in
are
life.
beheading.
Everybody loves
You
Dakia.
are beheading. Listen, she's not confrontational like your girl Joy. She does not do those things. She wants to deal with things behind the scene. That's why she was trying to get in touch with Eric to make him understand, you know what you did was inappropriate. Let's deal with it behind the scenes. Dakia is not confrontational. Dakia is not for the streets like your friend Joy. Dakia does not do those things. Okay? Dakia, when Dakia,
Nope. She did not do that. It'd be different. I would have her back 100% if she did that. She moved funny. She wanted to go to the cast. She wanted to present a narrative. Everybody hate Eric. Feel bad for me. She presented a narrative. What she ended up doing is running off all the other men who did not want to date her because they felt uncomfortable with her. They told production, I do not want to go out with her. Donovan, when she tried to go, why do you talk to me? He didn't want to.
No.
Yes, honey. Yes.
No. I have. No. I have receipts. I have receipts. Somebody telling me. Somebody that you have just mentioned. I'm not gonna mention them. That they wanted her, but Dakia did not put in as much work as they did. Don't do that. Don't start making me expose my DMs of the people I've been communicating with. Yes, they wanted her, but they felt like she never put. I'm not done.
I got lots of DMs. I got plenty of DMs.
I'm not done.
Plenty.
I'm not done. Don't say that nobody wanted Dakia. No. They were not good enough for her. And the people who wanted her, they felt
her
that she
man
did
was
not
not
put enough work into the relationship.
Maybe they weren't good enough, but that does not exclude the fact that she still tried it with them. How many of us women go after men that ain't good for us?
I hear you. But don't come in that nobody wanted to date her.
She did everything right by the book. I will give you $1 million if you tell me one bad thing about the kid that she has did wrong, because you act like she could do no wrong.
I said that. I said I did not like the way Dakia talked about Carmen doing her plastic surgery and whatever she has done, whether it's boobs, whatever she has done to her body. I did not like that part. Can somebody say hallelujah?
So that's the only thing?
Oh,
that's it?
Everybody's quiet.
But is that it? That's the only thing she did wrong the whole entire season? That's the only thing you can go against for her the whole entire season? That's it.
Yes.
Nothing else.
That's it.
She was perfect Pamela the whole rest of the way, huh?
She was.
Let me sip my drink. Cheers, y'all.
You are really reaching, Ma. You're really reaching.
I don't know what to say. All I will say is the kids should be in your DMs every day saying thank you.
100%. 100%.
Every single day. And she better give you the best interview you ever had in your life.
Yeah, you know, she make every excuse in the world. Hey, Black Kamisha, because I didn't like when she said, girl, bye. I showed you so much respect, Dakia. I don't have it for you and Precious. I'm sorry. I do not have it for Precious either. Ghetto as hell. I don't have anything for Dakia, who's classy, but not. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. Dragging you forever. Beefing forever.
I like Precious.
I do too. I ain't gonna lie. I like the party girl side of her.
I like her
how she went against
the
men, though.
I supported Precious from the very beginning.
Me too.
I supported Precious from the very beginning. Everybody knows that. It's just until Just until recently. No. She's following the leader, who is Dakia. I ain't got time for that. It's giving me follower vibes. I can't.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
How do y'all feel about this phone call?
What phone call?
The phone call between supposedly Precious, Carmen, and whatever that y'all know what I'm talking about.
About the whole thing about
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. First of all, okay, so I really don't know.
Oh, by the way, I'm muted, so that ain't by the way, sorry, confession. That's not me with that sound because I was just muted, so
I was too.
Monique,
Monique,
I don't care about.
Tell Lene, if Miles wearing the cape, then Carmen keep it thanking me too. Don't start that in the chat. Don't do that for me. Do not come for me on my girl's live. I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Did you got something to say? I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
Go ahead, Confessions. Sorry.
Mama Love has spoken. That's what I got to say. But I mean, you know what? Everyone has a favorite. Everyone has a side. If you want to speak, don't be coming for us for which side we take. Because we ain't coming for y'all for which side y'all take. I mean, that's how it rolls, y'all. That's what makes it so fun. So let's just enjoy it. Mine wants to have her thing for Dakia. Let her have it, and we gonna let her have it. But she just got to understand we ain't with it. That's all.
Confession, we have no other choice.
Okay, what about this phone call? I want to know about this phone call.
The phone call was a 3-way call that they were all on, and it's been like 50 different stories. I didn't even want to cover it because it's been like not until I have them on my platform as an interview, then I will cover it. Tina talked about it today on the live about the whole thing, but to me it's too much because to me it's pretty much trying to say that Paul was not there for love. He was there for a show. This is what Tina is, for allegedly saying.
No, Kamisha. But Kamisha, yes. The call was also that Carmen was calling the other girls to break the connection.
Okay, we've already
made that
had. Let me tell you something.
Well, why would she do that?
Let me get my cape on. Okay,
because Carmen is Carmen. Yeah, I can see her doing that.
Let me get my cape on. Carmen is beautiful. She doesn't have to do that. She don't have to do all that extra stuff. That's how you sound, Ma, when you talk about this kid.
All the men wanted Carmen. It wasn't shown, but a lot of the men wanted Carmen.
Carmen doesn't need nobody. She doesn't need them. She doesn't need her. She don't need nobody.
Wait a minute.
Carmen holds her own. I didn't see her crying after reunion.
Can you guys
Did
hear me?
Kamisha say?
Yes.
Do I sound staticky?
No, that's mine. That's mine. I don't hear that. Go ahead, Maud. What'd you say? Maud?
What'd you say, Maud?
Did you just say that? Kamisha said that Carmen is beautiful. She doesn't have to do anything. I agree she's beautiful. But she said in her own words, her own mouth, yesterday when she did a live, she said she needed to speak on other girls so that she can feel elevated. Now, if you have to speak down or you have to talk down about other girls for you to feel elevated, then you're not secure in yourself.
Wait a minute.
It wasn't about feeling elevated. It was she is very competitive. And sometimes when you're competitive, it can get a little bit messy and sometimes. She said from the get-go, she was not there for none of these other females. She was there to find love.
Confessions. Say it again with people in the back.
You heard. Let me drink.
Confessions. That's why we have this little sound gap. Thank you, Monique.
That confession, that was the word of the day. What you just said.
Yes, Mokamima. The megaphone. Yes, Mokamima. The megaphone. The megaphone is back.
Because when you know what, competing in the competition, regardless of what arena you are going to be in, you think like me, I talk crap about my competitors on blogging You know I do. If I need to, I'm not. That doesn't make me feel I'm trying to build myself up. I love myself. I'm the queen of the tea. But if I need to drag you, or if I'm in competition, I don't mind making you feel like you're crap. I'm sorry. It's competition. I'm an athlete. Well, I used to be. Let me not lie. I used to be an athlete. But when I was in sports, the one thing I learned about competition is if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Competition, you're going to get dragged. You're going to get talked about. Because you're going to be like, oh, it's my competition. I love her. She's beautiful. No, it doesn't work that way. She did her assignment. She followed her assignment and completed it. Period.
And that's real. And she literally couldn't handle the heat. The kid literally couldn't handle the heat and got out the kitchen when Carmen came. So that just goes to show.
If I have to, wait a minute. If I have to fight, if I have to put down other women to get a man, I don't need that man. If I'm gonna have to put down other women who look like me to get to a man, then I don't need that man. If I have to
first of all,
feel that I have to elevate my,
to be a little petty, but it was that she was just disrespecting these women downright dirty. That little thing. But like I said, it's a competition. It's what you do. She was not here to make friends. She was here to get a man.
100%.
She let that be known.
Black, yes, she said that.
So you don't owe nobody nothing. She don't know these females.
Lonnie, it's like, listen, Lonnie, you're not biased. It's survival for the fetus. It's survival for the fetus.
Do you have an issue with me? Because
Lene, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Lene, going forward, in every chat that I'm in, and especially if you're in mine, I don't want my name next to you or nothing. Because you don't got some smart ass shit to say. You get on my nerves.
The queen has spoken.
Lane, listen, it's survival for the fetus, trust me. It's not ready to love. Mm-hmm.
But Monique, they
survival
are
for the fetus.
It's a dating show. That's what they do, girl. What you mean? That's what the women do. They are competing.
It's definitely a competition because
the man has different connections. So therefore, you basically competing because you're trying to be top tier.
And you definitely competing. There's definitely an aspect of competition if somebody's getting eliminated.
Exactly. That's how Carmen came to be number one. Number two. See, Carmen wasn't tripping when she was number two. What she do? Became number one.
Listen to me. She did not become. She became number.
Don't test me.
She became number one by the process of. Listen, Donovan did not have a choice at that point. You're gonna have to have it with Carmen. What else was he gonna do?
What you gonna do? What you mean?
What else was he gonna do?
What does that mean?
What
you mean, Ma?
Who else was checking? Who else was checking her? Who else was checking her?
Obviously, Donovan.
Right, Mocha.
Paul was at some point. Paul said he was her number one.
No.
Paul said that. Paul said that he was checking for Carmen, and you gotta understand, there were dates that wasn't even shown. 80% of the men was checking for Carmen. They just didn't show it. Carmen was that bitch.
What you say, confession? Say it again.
Wait.
Baby, Jesus,
what did you say? What?
Say it again, confession.
Wait a minute. What did you say, confessions? Because I'm about to put you on mute because you're not giving us facts. Go ahead. Say, what did you say?
You better not.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Because
me and you we got a discussion. I'm still mad at you from earlier. In the chat on Love Marriage Huntsville. So don't start with me, girl.
You better do that confession. I'm so proud of confession. You better get her confession.
Say it through the megaphone, confessions.
Confession.
Ma.
Oh my gosh, Jesus.
Yes, Sister, listen. I love you, but we gonna have a problem.
Oh my God.
Y'all know what? I'm on my second drink. I should not be drinking tonight. That's my problem.
I've been drinking.
Anywho,
confession
look,
is confession.
Confession. I heard you come.
I did a little bit. She did not
need to do what she did, but she did because it's competition. You have to understand when you're in. You have to. Okay, look at this. The many things that people have a problem with Carmen is the things that she said in the confession. Which is when the producers ask you certain questions to make you give certain answers to make you look a type of way. And that did not only go for Carmen, that went for everybody else that was on the cast. So when you see certain, and I'll tell you this, you know Tori is my favorite, my number one. When she said that she don't go for locks, I was mad at Carmen. Believe you me, I was. But when they ask you certain things and you gotta answer a certain way, what can you do? Manipulation is in the contract, and that's what they did.
Oh, confession! Come on now, confession! Give it to him. Woo! Fire! I can't handle it. Too much fire up here on this panel, baby.
Oh my God!
Look, I didn't get to get all this out earlier.
Who is this girl? I don't know this girl.
I love this girl. Hey, what's up, girl?
You got her. You don't get this on Saturdays in the morning, but it's nighttime and I'm drinking. You got her.
See, that's not
you got her. You don't got confessions. You got confessions of a reality queen right now.
Ooh. See, I need her on the panel. I need you. I want to. You know what? I'm gonna call you out now. I want this lady right here. She is everything.
Well, listen, this was a mess. It drained me. This reunion was a shit show. I'm telling you, it was.
This whole season was rough.
It wasn't.
But I'll say this: big ups to OWN because they wanted a hot mess. They got us talking about a hot mess. Look at it.
They did.
This is what they wanted, and they got it. This is what they do.
I just hope that Miami is gonna be, make us. We don't need this craziness.
It's gonna be.
I'm just so glad Miami ain't starting Friday, because damn it, I need a break.
Girl, you know I get to sleep a little.
Oh, I know you burnt out. If I'm burnt out, I know you burnt out, Mama Love.
Even though Miami is still gonna be messy.
You know how Miami do. It's about to be fuego. It's about to be on team.
It's gonna be pretty bad.
We're ready. The panel is ready.
Yeah, that thing. Everybody like the new intro. It's so cute. I got the little Latin music going with it. I was like, oh my God, I'm just doing too much. But I can't help it.
La vaca. Come on now. It's gonna be some, but I'm glad this season is finally over. We had a back-to-back. We got no break. Now we can relax, and it looks like a lot more is still happening. We still have Tina doing an interview, and who knows what's going to become of that, or how Paul going to respond, because that whole situation has its own entity. That whole situation has its own entity.
So for everybody who is watching and they do not know, Paul blocked me.
Yeah, talk about that, girl.
Paul blocked me. Why did Paul block me?
Oh my God.
I did.
He was tired of hearing about the Kia.
No. He's just been I don't think that's it. Nicole. Oh my God.
Paul said, if you ain't on my team, you ain't on my team.
Paul said he chose himself, and all he hear when he listened to Mod is the Kia.
Let me tell y'all something.
But him and the Kia supposed to be so cool.
I didn't know what to do. When Tina was up there, when Stacy was talking, I said, Lord, I don't know what we're gonna bring Jesus. I don't know what's gonna happen. If Paul will come to the chat, I just pray for ancestors or somebody.
Well, I was talking to Paul, and he already said he wasn't gonna be there. He's working on his nuclear production, meaning there's still another video that's about to come out.
Well, I knew he wasn't going to do it because of the fact that she was going to be up there and he would be prepared to say something. Look at Laverne. Laverne like to act crazy. Took over the whole darn live. I was like, Lord.
Woo! I was scared for that. Yeah, I had to say a prayer when he came on. I'm like, Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
Yeah,
it was. But he did good. He did good. Kudos to Laverne. Kudos to Laverne and his dog. Because Lord Jesus, that could have went so many different ways.
It just happened. And then, I forgot. When he went to Paul's live, he said, "Hey, I just want you to know the preacher's panel today." I forgot to post it. Yeah, they was talking about it right after the live, before I went to sleep. So I don't know what happened after that. I fell asleep. I was 5 minutes. I was out. I don't know what happened after that. Did y'all watch that live with Paul and Laverne?
I recorded it. I still got to upload it. But yeah, he was talking and Laverne had came on, and then Stacy had came on. Stacy B came on, and she started like basically interviewing them, kind of asking them questions and shit like that. But it was pretty interesting. It was a lot going on, but nothing major because he's saving it for the interviews. He said he didn't want to give up too much because he's saving it for the interviews.
Yeah, we still got work. So Carmen, Donovan, and Paul still got to do. And Joy still got to do interviews. That's gonna be crazy. All I want is my.
I'll be there. I will be there.
I want to interview them as couples. That's what I want.
Yes, that will make the most sense.
I've already told them I want to interview them as couples. So,
yes.
They one already. Yeah. I told them.
Ask them.
You know, hey, you already know.
That would be cute.
Yeah,
that would be.
Ask them.
Cute. I hope that happens.
I really ask. Can I send a question for Carmen and Donovan?
What kind of question would you absolutely have for them?
Tell me behind the scenes. I'm just playing.
For real, you might just have to, because I don't think she should stay here. Honestly.
Oh Jesus!
Because I can just imagine what she would say. I'm scared.
Oh
I'm really scared.
If I say Maud has a question, Carmen gonna be like, I'm not answering that question.
Shit.
She's probably gonna say, I'm not answering.
Be like, say that for laugh.
All the questions gonna be about the kids.
Hopefully not, because that would be
no.
Because she's gonna have her own questions. That ain't gonna be about the kids.
I'm talking about Maud's questions.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
How did you feel? How did you feel when Dakia?
I'm playing the Golden Girls.
What do you think? Why was it necessary to be a mean girl when Dakia asks a simple question?
I'm sorry, yeah.
Why? How did you feel?
Oh my God!
How did you feel?
Oh my God!
How did you feel?
Oh my
Why?
God!
Is it necessary?
If you
I just do want to say I like her earrings. I will say that. I like her earrings, and her wig was laid. I will give her all of that. But I like Joy's snake earrings.
Ghetto.
Got that.
Ghetto.
Ghetto, but Precious is not ghetto.
Ghetto.
Yeah, girl. And I'm gonna tell you something. Precious, look. When you be drinking, you know how you.
No, I don't have their live. I couldn't do it because Paul is still live, and I was recording that stuff. But yeah, Libba and Carmen did go live right after when Paul was going live and stuff.
She has the same. That's where her tears, the same spot. How you cry in the same place? Girl, go sit down somewhere. Let me wipe my tears in the same exact spot and act like I'm crying with no emotion, just fake tears and no emotion behind it. It's like a robot or something.
Yeah, I know.
This is how I feel about that. Look at my avatar.
Jesus.
And that's how I feel about the whole entire
It's giving
situation.
robots.
Yes, blow me
It's giving
up.
robots.
You know, it was because now that it's been put out there, Clifton was never really checking for Joy like that. He said that they manipulated that situation also in his professionals where he was really talking about Joy. They made it seem like he was talking about Takia. So
No, Monique. No, Monique. No.
Oh, Donna D. I hope not. Let's not jinx that. Especially not Joy and Clifton. He just gave her a key, okay? Can she keep the key? Let her keep the
That's
key.
that's the comment I was talking about. No, Monique.
Hold on. What is Kamisha bothered for?
What happened?
What? Kamisha's so bothered. It's hilarious. Why what?
Who said what?
Your best friend, Lonnie.
What?
Okay, I don't know who Lonnie, Lane, La Shit is. Don't say
What?
my name.
Why is she bothered?
What?
No, I don't think
I don't
nobody's
know.
bothered up here right now.
What?
Well, block.
She's just she's guys. Don't take
We
it
having
too
a good
serious.
time,
She's just having
girl.
a good time.
Nobody bothered. We
Don't
just
talk
chilling.
Everybody's
Who
having
are
a good
blocked?
time.
Sorry, I don't talk to people who are blocked. I don't know who
We're
that is.
just chilling.
We're having
We're
a good
just
time.
chilling.
We having a good time.
Mars Channel. I know who Mars Channel is. Get your life. Thank you. You must
Wait,
know who
who said that?
Lene said that. This is my channel. You must don't know me. I've been here since the beginning. You don't know what you're talking
Dakia
about.
is probably tired. Wait a minute. Dakia is probably tired of all the attacks. I agree.
If you disrespect the mentor, you're disrespecting the mentee. That's how I feel.
Who did that?
Lene, been talking trash the whole time in the comment. I'm trying to be quiet about it, but I blocked him already. Not in your chat.
Lene, girl,
Oh no,
what's
no,
going
no,
on,
no.
girl?
We're good. We're good. We are just having
What's
a good
going
time.
on with you?
We are having a
Did
good
you
time.
seem to
We are having a good
be
time.
feeling some type of way?
Everybody's having a good time.
No, what's going on, girlfriend? I don't
Oh
understand
no, maybe
it.
she's talking about me and me. No,
Well, she said
I think she's
Kamisha's
talking about
name and
me
Kamisha told her
Dakia.
not to. But
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with Lene.
Lene
Because
started it earlier because she could said or whatever said a comment saying that I said Carmen should thank Kamisha. Somebody made a comment about that Dakia should thank Carmen, and then out the blue you said Carmen should thank Kamisha. Nobody asked your opinion. Nobody asked you anything. Do not say my name. You're blocked on my channel, so be happy here because I won't see you nowhere else.
Wait, why did you block her?
I don't block them on your channel. I blocked them on my channel. I would never block them. I blocked them on my channel. She can't see my channel. When I go live, you won't be able to be.
oh my, has she been on your channel before? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Lene, come on, girl, what's going on? This mama love you talking about.
We good. We good. We having a good time.
She left. She not in the chat no more.
Funky good time.
No, she'll be back. I'm gonna roll out because I'm irritated, and I love y'all. So
we love you.
Don't do that. No. Kamisha.
I'm here.
Kamisha, where are you going?
I haven't even done anything.
She's trying to keep you.
I see.
Don't go
This how we feel
Oh my
up
gosh,
here on
don't
this
do that.
panel. My avatar is how we feel on this panel.
Yes.
Look. Oh my god.
I'm so
Oh my
good.
gosh.
That laugh is
Dang, Sakawi, Mystery, Clifton is the average man. He will be on the next one. Gets tired. Woo!
Oh.
Those some strong.
They also said that he was gonna leave Joy with a baby at 40. Why do y'all think that they not gonna last? I think they're so cute.
all right. Okay. You know what? First of all, Lene, I don't know why. And you said, "Oh, girl," you know what, Lene? You was I'm trying.
Come on, Lene. You can't be calling old girl now. That's
come on. Come on.
Put some respect on the name.
Come on now. My name, old girl, but you still can't say my. You still can't.
That old girl.
Yeah, please. Let's not do that.
Yes,
Ellen, don't tell nobody.
Yes. Come on, hold on. Ellen B.
I been knew that she was.
You're the one who told me
I wish I was.
Don't get dull strawberry lemonade. This your part.
I love going forward. Because I want a drink in your hand.
This is all Ellen's fault, huh?
Ellen, for my panel. Ellen, I need you to
Ellen,
I want the same confessions.
Ellen, this is you, boo. You did this. This is all your fault. All your fault. You know it's all your fault.
Oh, she's singing now.
Wait a minute.
She sings now.
Hold on now. Hold on. Don D, ain't you a Commission Reviews crew? You talking about call me auntie. Look, y'all. I'm a fine ass auntie, whatever. You gonna call me whatever you gonna call me boss, bitch, fine, before everything. So y'all can get your life and leave me alone. I'm so serious. And I said what I said.
I was just about to say that.
The queen has spoken. Dang, Lene, come on now, girl. We trying to have some fun up in here.
Ma, you see,
I said get the lemonade, not add the alcohol.
And I ain't even supposed to be drinking tonight. See what y'all do?
I was definitely about to ask what's the lemonade, because I want some.
I know that sounds good.
Hey, girl. Let me put you on phone.
Be careful.
We have got the Tito's. Let me pull it back because can't see. And recommended by the one and only Ellen V is the Dole Strawberry Lemonade.
I'm gonna need Ellen to tell me about the drink.
In heaven. It's a threesome.
Oh. Where did this conversation just go to?
I'm just saying. Y'all need to put the shade with the smiley face emoji in the chat if y'all enjoying your mother self.
Yes.
I do know that. If you haven't subscribed to any ladies on this panel, you got the undisputed African queen, Mod Afro Mama. Okay. We got confession. You better get your life for Nicole. Nicole. Okay.
Yes.
Put some respect on
you know what I'm saying that.
Let me put my name up there.
Put some respect on the E.
I cannot with y'all. I can't. Okay, y'all have to go back to work. Even though I'm a boss, I'm at work. I need to get back to my job and see what's everybody going on. My sister ain't burned down. I love y'all. And Lene, you're forever blocked. Just want to know that you're forever blocked.
Hey, Lene, what? Lene, why you mess up a good thing, girl?
So you want to be in my chat? If you come in my chat as a different alias, I'm going to tell my people to block you on those too. Thank you so much. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
She's closing the door.
The end. The end, like her ending. The end. Lene, why you do that? Why you do that, Lene?
Oh my goodness.
I'm done with it all. Y'all crazy. But yeah, so I'm so glad this season is finally over. My goodness.
Imani, no, we don't feel that way. It was some disrespect there.
Sorry if you disagree with your mentor. You get black and gained up on. Not cool. That is not the case, girlfriend. Let me tell you. Kamisha handles it. She got thick skin. It's not about that. She encourages. If you feel that way, I don't think you have watched the panel. Because on the panel, Mod and Kamisha go back and forth like all day long. And
we all have our own opinion.
Mod is her mini-me. She calls her mini-me. So if she can call Mod her mini-me as much as she goes back and forth with her, I guarantee you it's okay to go against her. And that's what this panel is all about. we all have different views of how we feel. So and that's what makes it great, because Mott always goes for the underdog all the time, and we love her still. This wouldn't be the panel without her. It wouldn't be the panel without all of us. So everything is
we
good.
all have our own opinions and our own voices.
Absolutely. And that's all I'm saying. So it's all love. We could, love us all, no matter
we good.
I mean,
We
Mom could have her
own
tie, and she still love her.
It's all love. It's love.
All love. And that's how it is up in here.
All
we
love.
love each other.
It's all love.
It's Kamisha Reviews crew,
and
baby. I need you to put up the banner.
Yes.
Kamisha Reviews crew, because that's what it is up in here. We love each other. We may go against each other, but it's always in love. Y'all come to the panel to see that. You see, to get the content and to get the battery going back and forth. You come to see
and
Evie.
I don't
not give a fuck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't, because I'm drunk.
Yeah,
but you come to see Evie not give a fuck.
I don't think she was coming. I don't think she was coming from a bad place. I think there was just a misunderstanding in the communication. That's all. I think so. Nobody means any harm. Nobody means any harm.
And that's why I'm trying to come to Lene like a girlfriend. Because you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be like that. But Lene, girl, it's all love. I promise you. I promise you.
But Lene, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Kamisha has brought us to where we are. Kamisha has brought Mott to where she is. Mott is the undisputed African queen, okay? And she has Kamisha Reviews.
Hold on. Let's just let this be known. None of this really matters, because right or wrong, we don't have
coming from a bad place. I agree.
Like I said,
I don't think
hold on. They gotta hear. Hold on, they gotta hear exactly what I'm saying and the words that's coming out of my mouth. You understand?
Do you understand?
Right or wrong? Right or wrong, we gonna have Kamisha's back, and that's just that.
If nobody has her back, we gonna have that mug. And that's it, that's all. That's what I'm saying, Lene. If you never disrespected her in your eyes, you never disrespected her. But that's what we said. When it comes across in the chat, baby girl, that's how we receive it. You know what I'm saying? We receive it a certain way. So that's all we saying. Kamisha loves us. Never means no harm. She wants us all to win. And hold on. And we are winning. So that's all that is. She just wants to see us win. She don't want no disrespect toward us or herself. So that's the thing. That's one thing we don't talk. If we think we see disrespect, we gonna call it out. It's up to you, Lene, darling, girlfriend, that you correct us and let us know where you're coming from. Because sometimes we do get it misconstrued. But you got to let us know that we got it misconstrued in the respectful way. And that's all we doing. We all get it wrong. We all can take things out of context, especially when it's in a text. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you coming from a good place and you explain what we mean, just let us know what you mean, because we invite everyone here. You know what I'm saying? We want everyone to come here. And
hey, y'all is wrecking the chat. This is funny.
That's all I'm saying. It's nothing but love. It's nothing but love. Well, that's what she said. You called her out by name, so that's where she felt a certain disrespect. And so when you called her, oh girl, now daggone well, when you call somebody oh girl, that ain't good. So
let's go back to the show. Let's go back to the show, because this will never end. This will never end, because
back to the show. So what was your favorite part of the reunion?
I'm not gonna hold you. My favorite part of the reunion was Precious going off.
0.
Child, she went all
I
the
like
way.
Precious though. I like Precious. I wish
I
that we
fuck
could
with
have seen
Precious.
more of her on the show.
As a cool
I
ass
agree.
shit, I fuck with Precious. When the show first started, she was my favorite. Yes, this is drink 3 or drink 4.
And this is what I was trying to say. I was saying, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I was saying that Precious had reached her maximum. Like, she has entertained everybody, telling her, speaking to her in a certain way. Because remember, before Tina came in, she was the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is over there, 39, 40, 41, 42. So everybody's looking, well, apart from her and Wiley, everybody else was in their late 30s into their 40s. And at that point, she felt like everybody's not taking her seriously. Now, and those are the two situations I'll try to compare. When Wiley, everybody was bringing her age. On the other hand, everybody was bringing her Precious as she's not serious. Now, they took it and they responded it in two different ways. Wiley was there saying, you know what, I don't like it. And she called out Cookie. Like, if you feel like this is what I'm feeling, why are you on my story checking me every time that I post something? So they responded. They responded to the situation. They responded to the situation in a very different way. I am not saying, listen, if I was in Precious, I'll be doing the same. And she was looking good. And she was like, I'm done. And she drove off. Hallelujah. Thank you, Precious. Yes. I'm glad you did that, Precious.
That on that bitch. Me.
I loved it.
She said it twice.
That
took deep. But it was a trigger for her because she knows people who have suffered with, with that, with addiction. And please don't quote me on this. Please do not quote me on this. But I believe someone said at some point it was her own mother who suffered with addiction. And if your mother suffers from addiction, that's a big thing. So you don't say that. And that is definitely a trigger. Now, I don't know if Demetrius knew that or not. Or even if he did, he may not even been thinking about it. And she may have been on something. But still, regardless if someone is on that or not, it's a trigger if you say
I don't think that she was on anything. I think, but yes to everything you said. Because that's what I heard to someone close to her. I don't know who exactly. But in that instance, he was talking very condescendingly to her, mixed with the fact how she already felt about how she felt that they spun her presence on the show to begin with. So I'm already telling you that I'm pissed about y'all making me look like a party girl. And then you have the nerve to say to me, am I high?
And that's what I said earlier.
Would have acted the same way.
She came to the reunion already feeling some type of way because she watched.
She had a bone to pick.
How it went down. And I feel she was well within her right to feel the way that she did. Of course, her delivery was fucked up. Sorry, mine was messed up. I understand that. And she has every right to feel that way.
Yes, Donna D. Donna D is on point right now.
When it comes out to everyone. And everyone is going to perceive it differently. Now, she may or may not care how she felt at that moment. But, however, how people perceive it, that's just how it is. And that's the consequence.
Yes, that's exactly what he was doing. And it was like nobody saw what he was doing. They just automatically, because she got up, because she said, because she called him a bitch. Well, at this point, you need to feel where I'm coming from because you're not listening to me telling you stop talking to me. You're not listening to me say shut up. So now I got to catch your attention with the B word.
And you know, that's
It's
how
what
you
I'm
catch
saying.
attention.
Yeah.
With the B word.
And you can tell that she was hurt because she didn't stay there to get the attention. She walked out and she was done.
She was. And she continued to be fired up after she walked off. And that's just one of those unfortunate things.
And I wrote,
you comfort someone,
and I wrote,
in a certain way, and
her a message. I wrote her a message, and I wrote her a message, and I told her, you know, I'm proud of you. Thank you for standing up for yourself. We are behind you, and she loved my message.
But you know, when someone says that, and okay, someone can say that, and you can perceive it one way. But when someone says that in front of a group of people on camera, and you know the whole nation or the world, whoever watches it in whatever country is going to see it, that's a whole new different thing. That camera adds a whole different perspective of it all. Like, okay, you can tell me this, that, and the third, you know, privately, but you don't told everybody this. You don't put this narrative out in front of everybody. He already put the narrative out that she was the party girl. Now you putting the narrative out like I'm high? Like, what the?
Lene, I agree with that. He never did. He should have done something about it. He should have done something about it.
He should have de-escalated it. But it's like, what role does he really play? Because he let it happen. Like, I thought the host was supposed to have some type of control, or at least try to have some type of control. That's all I have to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, you know, handle it better. But it was all, but then again, you know, she was hot-headed. She felt the way that she felt. I mean, and you obviously see she never came back. So she was really done with it. You've seen Sabrina and someone else follow behind her. So they were concerned for her. So they obviously knew better. And I'm glad she did have them to go to, or for them to follow her and tell her, console her and see how she felt. But still, she never came back. So she really felt some type of way. And that is a trigger. You don't trigger people. That is a sensitive subject. You don't do that.
And even if that's not your background, don't ever ask me, am I high because I'm upset? Or am I drunk because I'm upset? I'm upset, and that's that.
But Nicole, you also have to remember, for Demetrius, he's coming into this feeling that, you know, everybody wanted him. You know, we like his style. You know, he's the most hottest guy. And so
I'm not going to hold y'all because y'all know how I feel. Y'all know how I feel. Because when I see him, wait, hold on. When I see him, he reminds me of fucking Daniva.
Oh!
He looked like he could be fucking Daniva brother.
What?
He don't look like he could be fucking Daniva brother. Like, that's his big brother. I'm about to put the picture up. Wait, I'll be back.
His brother? Hey, girl?
I'll be back.
Wait, where's she going? Hold the hell up. First of all, you cannot say that, and I'll be back. I need you to. What's the word I need, y'all? What's the word I need? Chat, help me out. I need you to elaborate. Because what the hell was that? I need to know that you feel a hey girl vibe. Because, you know, a lot of people were also saying that they got the hey girl vibe from Eric. A lot of people told me that in my DMs. I ain't even gonna front. And then it wasn't until I actually
What did they say?
They said they got the hey girl vibe from Eric. And I never thought about that.
I know. Yeah, me too.
I'm just saying. It wasn't me. I didn't get the hey girl vibe from Eric. But other people was telling me they got the hey girl vibe from Eric. And I don't
And
think
remember,
I'm gonna tell you, Eric is fine. I ain't even gonna hold you up on that. Eric is fine. He look good. That picture that I posted of him on Instagram with the son kissing his face was everything. Eric was, how you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? Precious later admitted she had too much to drink before reunion. But either way, Curry's a fraud. Demetrius was oh no! Wait, go back to Christine Lambert. I need you to elaborate on the Kermit the Frog. Where did you get that from, yo? Because that's the first for me. Not Kermit the Frog. What are we doing here? Kermit the Frog, that's what we doing. I ain't never heard. Eric is too catty for me. He and Donovan keep their claws out of the ladies. Eric and Donovan were scratching and clawing too much for me. You know, I don't see. I can say Eric may have been scratching and crawling in Kamisha's interview, but I don't see it from Donovan. I love you too. We love you too, Mama Love. I should have stopped drinking, but I think I'm gonna finish this whole fifth. And I wanted to go to drink tonight. Ellen, where is you at? This is Ellen's fault. I'm about to send her the most messed up DM possible. I wish I was
okay. So confessions.
Panel. I would have been lit on the panel.
Confessions.
What?
Confessions. Read that comment. What? Read that comment.
All Demetrius needs is a report from London.
Oh my gosh, hey Damita.
You know what? I can't take not now. Miss Damita. This calls for the megaphone. Miss Damita Joe is in the building. Okay.
Hey,
Miss Damita, I'm fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to cuss. You're trying to get moderated. I'm messed up. And I wasn't supposed to drink tonight. And I am. And I want everyone to DM Ellen V
now,
because it's
and for everybody. And for everybody.
No, not everybody. Ellen, I know she ain't here right now because she skipped out because she knows she's responsible for me in this form. I'm in rare form right now. I don't even act like this on the panel.
Confessions.
What?
Confessions. She's here.
What?
She's here.
I'm a black.
Oh, Ellen is here. Enjoying. Yeah.
Ellen, hey, let me tell you something. If you block me, we don't have problems up in here. Let me tell you. I mean, big problem. Don't be threatening me. Do not be threatening me. We don't do threats around here, okay? Now, you my boo, and you know it. You block my ass.
Make my picture big. Make my picture big. Make my picture big for the people.
Oh, my God.
Make it big for the people.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Make it big for the people. Make it big for the people.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, my God.
I'm not doing it.
Make it big for the people, Ma.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Make it big for the people. So Donovan, so Demetrius and Funky Dineva don't look related. Make it big, Ma.
First of all, shout out to Demetrius because he was caught Paul by Tina 4 times, and now you calling him Demetrius.
Make it big, Ma. Make it big.
I am.
Let them see the features of the faces.
You know what? I'm done.
Let them see the features of the faces.
They look like they could be cousins.
Okay.
For real. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, Mr. Mita, I've been had this megaphone. I just don't use it. I have many props that I have not used.
Yes, my hair is laid like.
This megaphone has been here for almost a year, Miss Nina.
Oh.
And obviously, I'm about to start using this bitch. Okay.
Make the picture big, Mod.
Can you make the picture big, Mod?
I don't know.
It's
how
in the layout. Go to the layout.
Go to the layout. You might have to take both of down for the minute.
We need to see the features of the face.
You know what? I'm so done because I never even saw this shit.
What?
I
We
never
need to
even
see the features
saw
of the
this.
face.
But they look like they could be cousins. I ain't even gonna lie.
They cousins or brothers or something.
Monique, why is you done? What we don't need to you? Monique said I'm done. What you done with it?
Yeah. Somebody has a cracking sound. That's true. If
Is
you're
that
not
you,
speaking,
Ina?
mute yourself.
I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on.
No, it's Mod. She's just on the phone. That's all.
Nicole, can you say something just so we know whether it's not you or not or me?
I was muted. We always muted, sitting here looking stupid as
good.
hell.
Wait, I think it's Nicole because it's not Confessions. Can you bring yourself up over here? Confessions, we cannot hear you. Confessions.
I was muted, but now I'm not no more.
Ellen. Confessions, say something.
Who's cracking Pepper on the mic? What's that?
That's you.
Pepper.
It's Confessions. It's Confessions.
Confessions, leave out and come back in.
It's me?
Yeah,
No,
leave out and come back in.
Yeah.
Y'all hear it now?
Wait, you know what? Is your Confessions? Is your cell phone next to you?
Yes. But it's not on
that's
the
a problem.
it's not
That's
on
the one that causes
live.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. When I do, no, and then don't bring your phone with you. Jesus, she cannot even hear me. Wait for a minute. Nicole.
Yes.
What
Yes.
Listen, you all listen.
Whoa.
I am not.
Make it big.
Listen.
Make the picture big.
Everybody.
Yes, we gotta go down to the bottom. And we need our hair fresh out the pack. Oh. That's when I used to watch him back in the day.
You know, I feel like
my hair is laid like. Where's Confessions? See if Confessions is backstage.
Wait, does everybody feel the same way as Nicole?
Oh no, not the crackhead guys.
Wait, he used to do crack?
Yeah, back in the day.
Twins.
I knew
Nicole,
I wasn't the only one who felt this way. I just couldn't get into him. Every time I would look at him, I would see Funky Dineva. Every time. Every time I would see him, I would just see him, and I couldn't do it.
Listen, to all my people
It's
over here, I'm
confessions
not gonna be sending
backstage.
in the call. I'm not gonna be sending in the call any link to my.
Don't lie like that on a Sunday, Mod. Yeah, Funky Dineva is clean now.
She's my small sister. I love her. I love her.
Funky Dineva is clean now.
Wait, who blocked you? Imani, who blocked you? Imani, who blocked you, my friend? I don't want anybody to block you.
He said that's probably what Sabrina saw too. Okay, I am done.
Wait, who blocked you? I want to know. No, don't remove it. Don't remove it.
Okay, I'll put it back. See, is Confessions back?
Can you call her on her cell phone and tell her to bring her drunk ass here?
Yeah, I'm about to call her. I'll be back.
Call her on her cell phone. On her cell phone. But wait a minute. I want to know who blocked you, my friend? And you guys, listen, I'm hearing on the streets are speaking and they're saying that Carmen and Donovan are gonna be on Below the Deck. Now, if you watch Below the Deck on Bravo, you know it's on the sea kind of a show. Now, Carmen and Donovan have a yacht. Or I don't know who it belongs to. Somebody is sending me receipts that they are shooting for that show. Okay? Below the Deck. You heard it over here, because over here we just don't say things. We have receipts when we speak on things. And I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. I just don't want them to be doing things for TV. Did you find true love? Go ahead, find true love.
She said,
what
Donovan and Demetrius said nephew Tommy will always sit on pillows because he's so short.
Yeah, they did that. Oh my gosh. Then they say, did you call Confessions because people are accusing her of many things?
She says she's back.
She's been here.
Confessions, you better get in the chat and tell these people to put some respect on your name.
Oh, let me turn it off. Wait,
they said you done fell asleep down to the.
They said you done respect on my name.
They said you done fell asleep down to the bar.
Accusing you.
Who said that? Who said that?
Mm-hmm.
Who said that? Who said it? Who said it?
They said you done fell asleep down to the bar.
Who said that? Who? I'm about to call them out. Confessions.
Monique.
Ashley. Look, homegirl. I am here. Ain't nobody fell asleep. First and foremost, I just want to say that P.O., a.k.a. Paul, a.k.a. Michael Myers, has just dropped another production. And he
come on.
me
Give it up. Give it up.
So I was looking for a second and forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
I'm about to go look at it. I'll be back.
Baby, don't be calling me out like that.
I'm about to go look at it. I'll be back.
I am here. I ain't fell asleep.
Give it up.
I just got
Listen,
girl, allegedly Average.
Confession.
Ashley, do you know I don't go to sleep till 6 o'clock in the morning?
Confessions. Confessions.
Yes.
Tell your brother to give it up. We're done. We don't care. At this point, I'm done. I don't care. We're going back and forth because now, okay, what was that? What was the video about Tina?
You know it. It was about okay, so you know how she's been saying how, the whole truth about him trying to put out a book is the reason why he came. So this production that he calls his pieces, his music, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is called The Book of Tina, The Book of Lies, one of the two. He just released it 11 minutes ago. So I guess that's what his, I don't know if this is the nuclear production he's talking about, but he said he's about to produce something that's nuclear. I don't know what all of this is yet because I haven't read it all.
Okay, so
but he just dropped something.
He blocked me. I don't understand why he blocked me. Okay, Paul.
I don't know either.
Paul
I really don't know.
Paul blocked me because he felt like I'm taking sides. I wasn't taking sides between him and Tina. I wasn't taking any sides. I had already interviewed.
You were not.
I had already interviewed Tina, and when this came up, I was just quoting what Tina said on my interview. Right now, at this point, I really don't care. I don't care. But I want Paul to understand that we are going to Miami. All right, enough of Potomac, enough of DC. I'm done with this. I'm done. I cannot do these things. But if you feel that he needs to speak his truth about it, and for him to feel his mental, because listen, I was listening to everybody, to them, that was Paul, Demetrius, Carmen, and Clifton, and they were talking about mental health, and they were talking about, talking about how production twisted. Listen, if anybody from Miami comes up again and say, I never watched the show, I'm going to have a problem with that. If you are coming to Radio to Love,
people saying that. There's too many
coming to Radio to Love. If you're coming to Ready to Love, you got to understand that it's going to be some editing. There's going to be, understand the show before you sign up for it. Because then I don't want you to start blaming production for it. Because everybody in Potomac, if they don't like something, they are blaming production about it.
At this point,
I was confused.
You can't keep blaming production.
I was confused. Listen, I interviewed Tina. Tina told me that the whole scene about Tommy and the ghosting was a setup. They knew that Tina is not going to show up. But then I'm watching Reunion, and Tina is being asked, Tommy is asking Tina, you ghosted me.
I'm back.
And what does Tina say?
Did you say you still want to know why Paul blocked you?
I don't care.
He's funny.
What he say?
You say you don't care, so tell me you want to hear it.
Did he say something about me though?
Yes.
He did?
Oh, but you don't care.
Oh, I'm very important. I want to know. Undisputed African queen.
Okay. He said, Ma made the statement of I'm a liar and I should own that. To me, that's not cool. Equals blocked.
He said that?
Yep.
On his live?
Yep.
He said that on his live?
He said that on this post, yes.
Wait, what did he say? Say that one more time. He doesn't understand that I have 3-4 Instagram pages. Go ahead.
Maud made the statement of I'm a liar and I should own that. To me, that's not cool. Equals blocked.
What the heck? I want everybody to go. Everybody of you who is watching me, please make Paul understand that he's mistaken. Did he say that?
Yes.
I feel very important. But I was texting his sister. because his sister came to me and told me how Paul liked me, my commentary and what I was saying. Okay. And it's true. Like Paul has been, supporting me and advocating for me and all that. And I appreciate that. I did not put Paul down. I never questioned his character. Even in this back and forth between him and Tina, I never questioned that.
So where does he think that you said he was a liar?
Because I put out I clipped a post where Tina was in my interview that I did with Tina. Tina saying, I am not a liar. I will never lie to you, Maud. And I put that on my story.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong? It's not my words. It's Tina who is telling the people I'm not a liar. And I put it out there.
Mm-hmm.
But why is Paul feeling some type of way when I put it there? I have not interviewed Paul. I have interviewed Tina, though.
Well, Kamisha interviewed Tina, too. So he ain't tripping on her.
Oh, he is tripping over here.
Did you post something?
She said he is tripping over here, though. He tripping over here.
Did you post something about her besides your interview with
Black
her?
Queen. I don't care about him blocking me. But I did not disrespect. I like Paul. All right. I have not questioned his character. I love the way he has carried himself on the show. I have not disrespected him, and I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm not doing that. I have not disrespected you, and I'm not going to do that.
Well, that's that.
I never did. I never did. I just remember before all this started. Remember, I want people to understand. Everybody who is watching me, please understand this: that I interviewed Tina, and Tina was very open in my interview. She spoke about everything that transpired in her journey into finding love. And when she did this interview, Paul commented on the interview that I did with Tina, commented and he said, oh my gosh, he said, this interview is full of lies. Okay? Now, Tina is on this social media street. She saw that comment. I never said that comment to Tina. Tina saw that comment by herself. And when she saw that comment, she responded to it. Okay? And when she responded to it, this is when it all started. Give me some water. Okay? So, for me, all I did was put out some information that Tina spoke about. Thank you, baby. Okay? I never called out Paul. And if I texted the sister. I actually texted the sister and I told the sister, please tell Paul I never questioned his character. I like the way he carried himself. I have still continued to like the way he's carried himself. I am not taking sides in this. Confessions, didn't I tell you that?
Okay, I have a question. No, yes, you did. But because I remember you saying that, I know that Lightly Seasoned is his sister, but was it Lightly Seasoned who said that, or April Gaines?
It's a sister.
Because I heard April Gaines is also his sister.
No, the sister, because even when I was watching yesterday when I was watching the live, he had pinned the sister's comment, and that's the sister who was talking to me.
So it was Lightly Seasoned?
Yeah, it's a sister.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but it's April. April talked to me about it.
Oh, so it was April.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got to make sure because I didn't know. Like I said, I just found out recently that April Gaines was his sister. All I knew was
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't do that. It's Mother's Day weekend.
I'm getting confused here. I'm trying to correlate it all. But
no, confessions. I'm reading that comment.
Ma, you're not getting the drunk hiccups. I should be getting them. Shit. But don't excuse me, y'all. I'm eating some stuffed crazy bread from Lucy's. A drunk heifer is hungry. But
Christine, yeah, they are doing an interview with Kamisha. The two of them are doing. Yes. Hi, baby. Hi.
Get your girl.
Get you go. But see, you know, when
hold on, go back to that. So Monique is saying, are you saying April Gaines and Lightly Seasoned are the same people?
Oh.
I'm trying to get
Lord.
Oh, they are the same people.
To get it correct. You know, you never know.
They are the same people. Because I know April told me about intimate conversations, so I have no reason to doubt that.
Oh, well,
I don't know who y'all talking about. Who y'all talking about?
Okay. Monique says, "Yeah, Lightly Season is her IG. April is YT. Okay, Monique, what is YT? Because all I know
YouTube, crazy.
Okay, I know YT to be white. You know, okay.
What?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Wait.
Now tell me what y'all talking about. Who is this people? Who is this person?
I still understand the beef with each other.
Wait.
What beef?
Okay, I'm gonna explain it.
Okay, I'm listening.
So I'm over here, and
She said, "What is YT?"
I'm gonna explain the beef. Okay.
Okay. No, that's not. Wait, tell me who this Lightly Seasoned person is.
Lightly Seasoned is
Paul's sister.
Paul's brother. It's Paul's brother. Paul's sister.
Okay.
That be commenting on his
and that's Paul's sister.
Okay.
And that's Paul's sister who was lovely.
Monique says they are the same freaking people. Okay. Because I be seeing them both in the chat at the same damn time. So what's up with that?
They're not lying about Lene. They're not lying about anything. I am just saying that Paul had no reason to block me. Zero.
No, he did.
Zero. Because all I did was I interviewed Tina. He commented on Tina's interview and Tina came for him. And now he's blaming me.
YT is short for
YouTube. He's blaming me because of the clips I posted about Tina saying that she's not a liar because Paul was accusing her of being a liar. Listen, I'm a blogger. I'm gonna do everything I can. I'm gonna do everything that I can to attract people to come and watch the interview, to attract people to come to my platform. Okay, but then Paul immediately blocked me because he did not expect me, because he's been supporting Kamisha Crew. He did not expect me to post that. Don't do that. I'm a blogger. Okay,
he might not have blocked you to personally block you. Maybe he blocked you because he just didn't want to see that.
Oh,
it might not be personal.
No, okay, so no.
That. If that is the case, explain that. You know, some of us might be in our feelings about it. I definitely would.
Well, we know that he's in his
gonna
feelings about it.
How am I going to explain if I'm blocked? How am I going to explain if I'm blocked?
Well, you know that if he blocked you, he's in his feelings about something that was said. You know what I'm saying? So he probably in his feelings also about the whole situation. It's just a touchy subject. Right? The whole Tina thing.
Look, he's doing a lot with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it shouldn't be touchy for him. Paul got thick skin. You know how much she was talking about the first and second week? Paul got thick skin, so I don't understand how this would bother him. So
he's
I
sick
would ask
and
him, like, what's the dealio? Because he knows that he was one of your favorite people, Mad. You know, you went on his live. You just went on his live a couple weeks ago. So
you want me to tell him that for you, Ma? I'm gonna say.
I mean, you gotta, yeah. I would straight up ask him, like, why did you block me? You know, I just would like to know a reason. Why?
Is he still live?
I'm gonna say Mod said, can we talk?
Hallelujah.
For a
minute. I want to know.
I just want to know your reason. Not your name, but your reason.
Can we talk for a minute?
Now, you all know.
Do that run, girl.
Wait, but you all know. If you say that,
what you want me to say, Mod?
Exactly what you said.
Okay.
But I also want people, everybody who's watching me.
Look, Paul, what's goody? You know, you my boy. What's really going on?
Goody? What's good?
I'm about to put it on there.
That's just everything. What's goody? But like, what's goody? What's really going on?
But I also want people to know that, you know, when he's talking about blocking Maud, there's one person who is celebrating about that. Carmen is over here celebrating. Carmen is here celebrating. Oh my gosh, Maud is blocked. Maud is blocked.
I mean, we all know that you love him. You know, everyone loves Paul, so I don't understand why you would think that you meant any ill will toward him, which is really weird. I don't know. But hopefully we can all get squared away. I mean, the reunion is over. Everything is over. There's no reason for him to continue to block you, even if he did feel that way. Like she said, after Monday, she is done. So it is what it is. Point blank, period.
Exactly.
That's all there is.
Exactly.
So at this point, all is said and done.
Okay, I replied for you.
What do you say?
I just sent it.
Why did it take you so long?
If he respond while we on here. Confessions. Go back on there where we at and let him know that I'm telling the truth.
Come
and then we'll see if he hurry up and write back. Because then he'll know I'm telling the truth. He might think it's a joke.
No, because I think I already did say something. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I said go back on there because I just posted it.
But no, I'm saying when he had posted what he posted.
I know, I'm under it.
No, I had inboxed him too.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, he seen what I said 4 minutes ago. I said, OMG, I can't wait to see this.
Okay, but go under the post and just solidify what I said, though. Please.
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm going to inbox him because he'll answer that.
No. Don't have me out there looking crazy. Cuz, go validate what I said.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah.
Go validate what I said on the post.
Yes.
So I'm not out there looking crazy.
We know you ain't crazy.
He don't know that. He don't know me.
Confessions.
What?
Confessions. What? Go to his live and do exactly what Nicole did and see what he's gonna say.
Y'all got me doing recon work.
Mm-hmm.
All we said was this.
Now, I want everybody to understand.
Y'all got me doing recon work.
Just reply to my post.
But he just seen my response 5 minutes.
Oh my God! Confessions.
So what makes him think y'all got me
on
fucking shit? Okay, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Book of lies.
Yeah, y'all know I got bars. Bars and notes for y'all. The music is coming real soon, just so y'all know. Is blocking someone? Sometimes it can be. I feel like sometimes it can be both. Sometimes me, I'm petty. I block real quick. I'm that type of petty that I block, and then if it's a guy that I'm talking to, I'll check my block
I
list and
just
see
said
if
I
he wrote
second
me
that,
back.
but I'm also going to send them a private text. Be like, hold on.
See, now you're doing too. Now you're doing recon work.
Oh, y'all got me into this. Y'all
All I
give me
said was
itch, I'm
validate
going
what I
out.
said.
Y'all got me itch, I'm going out.
This is what a little sister, a middle sister, and the oldest sister look like.
Oh.
I don't think somebody can just be silenced because y'all know people like getting the last word in. Everybody got to get the last word in. Can we talk?
I just said, so now I want to know what she do to deserve this treatment.
See,
we
now you're doing
live right now. So let's see if he reply. Why is we fucking with?
Wait.
Can
Wait, what did he say?
I should not be doing this on the liquor.
For a minute.
Wait, what did
I be on the liquor doing this.
Boy, I want to know.
Was there a response?
Nobody talked about that really, but Tevin Campbell came out.
What you say?
Tevin Campbell came out the closet when he.
Girl, he came out the closet for himself because we already knew.
I didn't.
Girl,
hold on, he already replied. He said one moment.
Well, dun 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 dun.
I told you I needed to DM him, not go all out in public.
Yes, you did, because I can't be looking crazy. No. You know what? I'm about to call your phone, and you better mute it too. I'm calling right now. I'm calling right now. This ain't for every. Matter of fact, I'm about to put it in the private chat because you got me fucked up.
Look, man, I'm just trying to enjoy my stuffed crazy bread. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
I'll be back, Mom.
Yeah, let's look at the comments. He might come through this motherfucker. Oh, my bad. He might come through this piece. These stuffed crazy bread is so good.
What is he looking for?
Simply delicious, Marcus. Gold star for Marcus. Dinner was yummy. What's going on in chat? If y'all enjoying yourself, because y'all been here for 3 hours. We've been here for 3 hours. I'm going to need y'all to put the shades emoji in the chat if y'all still here and enjoying yourself. Because we is on one. Early hours of the morning. I don't even know what's going on. All I know is because the LB I'm drunk. And she ain't responded in a long time, so I know she don't went to sleep. But this is her fault. Now Kamisha talk about this in confession she won't. Look, man, I be having to go to work. It be early in the morning when she be going live. I ain't ready to drink it. Why are you laughing? I don't know what is this. Hold the fuck on. Oh, hold the fuck on. Hold on. I gotta mute y'all. Because Ina
Confessions. Confessions.
Hold on.
Confessions. Confessions. What? Here's the thing. I never called out Paul on anything. I never did. I never took sides. I have not talked to Paul personally. I have not had a conversation one-on-one with him. I had one-on-one with Tina. All right. And I just stated, or I posted whatever Tina told me about the situation. Now, I understand that Paul has been supporting me way before Tina, and he has. And I can see why he's feeling some type of way. You can feel some type of way, but please communicate with me before you block me. Before you block me.
We need a little side hustle real quick.
So that you don't have to put us there. Okay, so now I never spoke about him blocking me. I never did that. You know,
my dumb ass muted the computer.
Every time somebody blocks Kamisha does a live about somebody has blocked her. I never did that with Paul because I respect him. And I talked to the sister and I said, please talk to Paul. I tell Paul I have not questioned, even after I've watched the reunion, I have not questioned Paul's character. I have not done that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I love Paul. I like him. I'm not going to do those things. I'm not going to question him. I am not calling him a liar, because then when you call somebody a liar, then you're questioning his character. I never said those things.
She never said those things.
I never did those things. But for him to have, for him,
but she loves Paul right now. Okay, y'all? She loves Paul right now. Ellen Betty! This is your fault.
But this is a disappointment. But this is the disappointment. This is a disappointment for me.
Are you watching?
For you to have,
I hear the music.
For you,
I hear the music. I'm watching it. Are you watching it?
Y'all please understand, Demetrius was precious. Because
yes, she is.
For people to go in the men's lounge and feel like they had to.
Donna D, I'm sorry I made you hungry, girl, but this shit good as hell.
He said 1 minute. He might got time today. He about to come over here and...
He said 1 moment. I don't know how much a moment it is. 1 moment in time. I don't know. I need to be looking at my phone. I don't know what he said. Hold on. Hold on.
You in trouble.
Oh, okay. I got a response from Paul. So he sent a screenshot and he circled something you said. And the something you said was, hold on. Let me get the microphone for this. Now,
wait, confessors, wait.
What?
Nicole, mute yourself.
No. Because while she's telling you, you have to hear this while she's telling you.
Okay.
Why is Paul's shit playing in the background?
Tell us what it said.
It says, hold up. It says, hold on, Mom, when you have your earphones in, your voice is through your lips. I guess you want you to put your earphones in. I noticed that too. You talk sometimes and your lips aren't moving to the voice. But I guess when you have your earphones in, it does. I guess that's what it. Anyway, So, hold on. Okay, can we please turn the Michael Myers weapon off?
I need the whole full
Wait.
production.
I can't concentrate like this. I can't work under these terms.
Nicole, can you mute yourself? Mute yourself,
No.
Nicole, please.
Okay,
Nope.
so this is what he said. So it's a reply to what you said, to what Tina said. So she has said, girl, he going around calling me a liar now. To discredit the truth so bad. He didn't know I was going to be at the reunion. I shocked everyone so that they weren't prepared for me speaking out on the BS. You replied to that, and your reply was, Tina Bushnell, OMG, he did? I had a feeling he said what Carmen shared. Tina, he should be able to own it. And one thing you are not is a liar.
So she didn't call him a liar. And I didn't have myself muted this whole time. That is not me. We already established that that's me, not me crackling.
So that's why he blocked you. Because you're on basically that show that he was on your side. Okay, I'm gonna reply and say, okay. So is this
I can, and I did. But she still didn't call him a liar. She just said that Tina was not a liar. But I guess he inferred that from that.
So I just reply back, okay, so this makes you feel like she is on Tina's side. She wants to know you are one of her favorites. So let's see if he replies to that. Child, what the f is going on here? I don't know.
Nicole. Nicole.
Put some respect on the E. Who said Nicole without the E?
Donna D.
Donna D got her sense. Mom, I think Paul should have done Kamisha's interview before he did Crystal's. I believe that too. I totally agree. You can't say no to the host, can you? Not really.
I did, and I did, and I did.
Yeah, E Nicole. We gotta put the E on it. And I say free mod.
She muted her own self.
The baby
it's confessions. She asked me to mute myself because she think that's me crackling. We already established it's not me crackling because I didn't have myself muted the whole time. It's confessions on her cell phone, and that's just that.
At first, I thought it was Mama Love, but it ain't her because she ain't here. I don't know. StreamYard just letting her be great tonight. Okay, who talked to the baby is what I want to know. Okay, so apparently, according to what people are saying on the live today, Demetrius talked to the baby, Donovan talked to the baby, and Tori talked to the baby. Maybe one other person may have talked to the baby, but I can't remember.
They did not.
However, she said she DM'd everyone and let them know what the hell.
I was going to say, didn't Tina say only one person talked to?
But she said only Demetrius talked to the baby.
Is it a baby?
She 2, about to be 3.
Oh.
She's, when you're talking to her, you can always hear the baby and we can see the baby. So, confessions, we have seen the baby.
We saw the baby in her life. Baby is such a cute little
Mocha Mima said, I talked to the baby.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Well,
Oh no, I was just joking with them. That's what a little sister does. That's what I do.
I mean, I asked another person from the cast if that is true or not, because I'm trying to, because there's one side of the story, two sides of the story, then there's true. I was just trying to verify.
Did he say that?
Said that they did, in fact, talk to the baby.
Did Clifton say he said that?
Huh?
Did Clifton say he talked to the baby?
It wasn't Clifton I talked to, and that's all I'm gonna say. So, so with the whole baby situation, you have to actually understand what do you mean by talking to the baby? Because there is one thing to talk one-on-one to the baby. Then there's one thing to hear the baby's voice and say hi and say hi back. Now, you have to understand, this baby is 2 years old. So the baby don't know what's going on anyway. So I doubt the baby sat there and had a full-blown conversation. You know what I'm saying? So even if they may have heard the baby, I don't think they actually had a conversation with the baby, because the baby is the baby. The baby is young. She don't know what's going on. And at that age, ain't no adult trying to have a conversation with a baby at that point anyway. Especially when trying to kick it with the mama. Okay? So I would say that they may have heard the baby, had a little situation with the baby, but I don't think it was a full conversation with the baby. I don't know. I'm waiting to see a Paul going.
Why is this even an issue? What happened?
Okay, so Paul's replied. I mean, she pretty much said I lied about what Kamisha said and that I need to take ownership because Tina ain't lying. So in a roundabout way, she pretty much called me a liar. The mere fact that this whack job Tina said it makes it no true. It's super crazy because she got people fooled for real. Everything I said about her is facts. I can prove that. This girl could say I assaulted her and they would believe that without fail. ... Sad. Oh my. Well, this is getting deep.
You muted, Mom.
You muted, Mom. Yep, you muted. You muted.
I don't hear no crackling, though.
Mute it. There you go.
Sorry.
There you go, baby.
Sorry. Send this to him.
Okay, what?
Maud has never questioned your character. Maud has always appreciated your support. Maud will never question.
Hold on, you're not getting cut. That's drunk.
Go ahead.
Maud,
Okay.
She never questioned your character.
No.
What else?
Maud has never questioned your Maud has never questioned your character. Maud has always appreciated.
What is that?
Sorry.
Okay, Maud has always
appreciated you being PO. You always deliver. I just wish you had this conversation with me before you blocked me. Now, you guys, you know that Carmen blocked me. I did not have to go through this process to make Carmen feel any type of way, because I don't care about Carmen. I don't care if she's going to block me today, tomorrow. I don't care about that. For Paul, it's different because Paul and I have had back and forth, and I respect him. And you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. You know, you're speaking, I know. But, okay, what do you want me to say specifically after you wish you would have told her before you blocked her? Because you started speaking
can you please?
Fast, and
I want to have this conversation, and I want to have this conversation with him. I don't want this back and forth. I don't want it.
Okay. I'm gonna say she wants to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
If you are willing.
Don't say that.
Well, come on, my puss. Be a little.
Be nice.
Be nice. There you go. Be nice. And understand he might just be watching right now. So think about that also. Got me up here being a middleman and don't even want to extend.
I would love that, by the way.
Well, I'm waiting for him to respond. I've sent it. So now we can only wait. Lord Jesus, what is going on here? How did y'all get to this? Really? We all love P.O. First of all, we all love P.O. He had a rough first 2 weeks, and he recovered greatly. Okay? And I put some respect on that because I don't know nobody who has recovered like this before. So he has definitely recovered. But now this whole entire Tina P.O. situation, it has gone to a whole level. And now it's just like you must choose a side unless you're on the opposite side. I love both of them. You know, P.O. is so freaking cool. I mess with Tina, you know. I got my... And if anyone is a sea moss person, Tina got that sea moss and she got different flavors. I just got the pineapple. I'm about to devour that in the morning. Anyway. So there's that. And P.O. delivers.
Oh.
So let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if he's going to respond still. I don't know. But we'll see. All I know is...
Wait, did he say anything?
He hasn't said anything yet. I just sent it, Mod. I just sent it. Let him get a chance to do what he's doing and read it. And we'll see what he says. But in the meantime, in between time, we can only go by what's going on right now. And what's going on right now is a lot. So we'll see what happens. And see if he responds. Who was slurping? Who was that slurping? I see some. Drink the rest of my drink. Look, hold on. I got 2 more drinks. If y'all see me pouring another drink, tell me no.
We're not telling you nothing.
Tell a friend,
right.
Tell a friend, tell a friend.
I can't wait till you watch this back.
To follow.
When you watch this back, I want you to have some popcorn and some candy.
I am not watching this back.
Well, can we appreciate?
Okay. I'm just waiting for Paul to reply back. Donald, ain't that the truth? Now let me tell you something, Donald. Let me tell everybody that's still in the chat. How many people is in this chat? Because I need to know how many people I'm about to tell my business to.
Don't do it.
I don't tell them good business.
Don't do it.
Just what you can tell.
Because you know Ma gonna cut this up into 1,014-second clip. And she gonna have you out here telling the world your business.
No, because Well, let me look for myself. Hold on. I need to know how many people is in this piece. And I hope y'all don't like this video. Get the likes up if y'all ain't liked already. Okay. Okay, 12 people up in here. Okay. On the live earlier, team was on 8-minute rant about it, but she said only Demetrius talked to the baby, but all these did according to Paul. And that's true. So before the reunion actually aired, Carmen, Paul, Demetrius, and was it Clifton went live, and it was a joke being made that, you know, they all talked to the baby. That's what they called the baby. I would like to put, if y'all gonna talk about the child, I would like to put some respect on the child's name. The child's name is Kennedy. She has a beautiful daughter named Kennedy. Okay. So they all claim that they had talked to the baby, Kennedy. But Paul said, well, I'm the only one who didn't talk to her. So it was 3 to 4 men that claimed that they did, in fact, talk to the baby, Kennedy. So you have Tina saying, no, it wasn't that they talked to her. It was the fact that Kennedy was in the background. She's very outgoing and talkative. And she may have said hi, and they said hi back. So that could be what they're referring to. They never were specific of if it was a full-blown conversation like, here, take the phone, talk to my child. We don't know what really, really happened because they never clarified what really, really happened. I would like for it to be clarified what really, really happened, but we don't know as of this point. So at this point, it's still like a he say, she say, because no one has came and said anything directive. No one has came with any.
Can I say something? And can I
Yes.
say something?
Yes.
I don't care if they spoke to this child. For them, for black men, to try and use a child. I don't care if you spoke.
And you're absolutely right.
You talked. You
I
said
agree.
hi.
That was completely
You said
distasteful.
hello.
Regardless.
I don't give a damn. It is disrespectful for any black man out here trying to bring down a single mother who is trying to do everything she can to raise her child right. And for you, and especially those that you have mentioned, they have children, for you to have the audacity to come here and tell us, oh, I spoke to her, it's a narrative you're trying to push. You should be ashamed of yourself. Be ashamed. Donovan, be ashamed of yourself. Paul, be ashamed of yourself.
No, Paul said he didn't talk to her.
Be ashamed of yourself.
To be
Paul said he didn't talk
double
to her.
time.
Paul was the only one who said he didn't talk to the baby.
So okay, I can take that back. Who did though?
She gonna be blocked double time.
Right, I'm trying to help you. Right?
Who did?
Okay,
I
so
don't
it
care.
was.
At this point, if you're using,
It was.
if you're gonna use,
I believe it
a
was
child.
Demetrius, and she admitted that
Demetrius?
Demetrius did talk to her, but the other two, I'm guessing, is Donovan and Tori. But however,
Donovan and Tori. So Donovan has children.
So
Tori,
afterwards, though,
Tori,
wait a minute. Let me help you before you say it, though.
Tori.
Let me help
Tori.
you.
No. Confession. Stop. Confession. Stop. Donovan has children. Demetrius has children. Tori has children. For you to come over here, try to act and say, "Oh, I spoke to her." What is your agenda? What is it that you're trying to prove? So let's say you said hi. Let's say you said hi to this child. What are you trying to tell us? Shame on you. Shame on you. Go sit down somewhere. Go seek therapy because you're out here to break black women who have already done so much, already have to go through so much. And instead of you protecting us, instead of you protecting black Women, you're here acting like, oh, I talk to the baby. So what? So what if you said hi? So what? Every time I'm talking to Tina, that girl is always on the background. That girl is always on the background. I'm not going to say I had a conversation with her. She's only 2 years old. Shame on you all. Shame on you all. I expected better than that. I expected better than that. I'm so disappointed. Okay? Get your life together.
Okay. So she said
it's a shame. It is really, there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say after that. It is a shame because listen, we can say everything. We can say many things about Tina. One thing we are not going to question about Tina is that she's a good mother. We are not going to do those things. We are not doing that. We are not going to do that. We can say, oh, she never ghosted. She never did those things. We are not going to push a narrative about I spoke to her daughter. I spoke to her daughter. So what you did? So what? She was on the background because she's a single mother. She is making sure that she's taking care of her daughter. And for you to drive, for you to put fire, for you to put some energy into this, you should be ashamed of yourselves. You're all grown-ass men. You're in your 40s, going to your 50s. Shame on you. Really. You are the ones who are supposed to be protecting black. Now, if a black brother cannot protect me, who else do I expect to protect me? Is what I want to know. Is what I want to know. And for you to coming after this single mother who is doing everything she can. You know, she had problems when she was doing the show because of her program. She wanted to be there for her child. She was saying, you know, I cannot go to that getaway because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, those are the days and I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. You did not have to say those things. You did not have to speak on, oh, I spoke to her daughter. I always spoke. You can do better than this. Enough of this. The season has ended. Sit down. Continue with your life. Stop it. You're not going to bring you're not going to do that. You're not going to bring down another black woman who is doing everything she can to raise her child right. Unacceptable, disappointing. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Go ahead and block me. It's inexcusable.
Okay, Ma, you're fucking with me, Ted, because you got me talking to him saying all of this, but then you're saying all of this. Help me out here.
No, Demetrius, the
Mod has just been blocked for the third time.
Tina was very open, and she said the one person that spoke to my daughter was Demetrius. She said that.
Yes, she did.
She owned that. She owned that.
She did.
Anybody else? Bullshit. Anybody else? They're just trying to be relevant. Anybody else? Don't. So listen. Let's say Donovan spoke to the daughter. Let's give him that. You don't have to come here on air, on social media to say, oh, you know what? It was not just Demetrius. Even me, I spoke to the daughter. What is your goal? What are you trying to accomplish? Is what I want to know. Okay, so let's actually say that you all spoke to the daughter. You don't have to bring it to social media because your first instinct, I have 2 sons. I have 2 black sons. Their first instinct is, you know what? It's not for me to prove my point. It's for me to protect my sister who looks like the girl that I'm trying to attack. They have a sister. And for you to forget that speaks volumes about who you are as a person, as a black man in this country, as an old man, because I'm old too. Extremely disappointed. Extremely so. Extremely so. We cannot be going after other people. We are already attacking each other. We are already attacking each other. How are we going to tell other people, please look at us in a different kind of a light? When I'm here saying, talking stuff about a single mother who has 3-4 businesses, try to make a life better for her child than she did for herself. What is your goal? What is your goal when you come here and saying, oh, I spoke to the daughter? What is your goal? What are your intentions?
Okay, I got a question.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I didn't get to watch your interview with Tina because, as you know, I have Tipsy Talk every Sunday. Okay. So, what was this about? Is this true? Did you ask her about it or did y'all talk about it? The showing up late to the cabin or whatever. Was she really upstairs?
She explained it. Oh my gosh, Amy Cole, so you never watched? Did you watch my interview with her?
I just said, I have a show every Sunday. I couldn't watch it. Mm-hmm. I was live while you was live. So
they already have a deal with production. Okay. Mm-hmm. That Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, I have my child. Mm-hmm. Don't book me for these 3 days. Mm-hmm. You know what production did? The getaway was from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. She had to refigure herself out. There was no car breakdown, 0 car breakdown.
Oh, wow.
She showed up on the second day, all right? She was put in a room where she could not communicate with anybody.
What? So not only did you schedule me the day I told you not to, but then when I made it there away from my child, you put me in a room by myself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? You are way away from Washington, D.C. So you don't have a car because the car that you had was from production. So you cannot go back where the key I need to go. No. In fact, when you see Donovan calling her, Donovan was forced by production to call her.
Why are these people still going along with this story? Oh, wow.
When you see her coming there and talking to Donovan and like she's confused, she doesn't know what she's talking about. No. She knew what she was talking about. She had been kept up there with no contact with the rest of the crew because they had a narrative. Because before she came in there, they already knew she was about to quit. And I'm not here to defend about her quitting the show. I'm not here about talking about, how she.
But isn't that some form of kidnapping?
That's not my point.
They kidnapped her, didn't they? They made you stay in a room by yourself.
Oh, God damn it,
girl! She said she went to. They booked her a hotel away from the getaway place. She went there. She took a hot shower. She enjoyed herself, and then that's what she realized. You know what? I am going there to quit. It doesn't matter what production say. It doesn't matter what production is gonna twist my story and my narrative. I'm going there to quit.
Why would they do that?
And she's a beautiful. These are white people who are telling stories about black people.
White people. Oh, I forgot the
head of production. The head of production is white.
I thought it was Willard Packard.
No, they've never even met him.
They were classmates. They went to college together. They are friends, the two of them. But the white dude, the one who's controlling, the white dude who is gay, is the one who's controlling production.
What?
Kelly.
Oh my.
Yes.
So no wonder.
Why would you expect?
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. It's
And
a
until we come together as a people, we say it doesn't matter how much screen time I'm being given. It doesn't matter how much money somebody is putting in my pocket. I'm not going to compromise. I'm not going to put my sister, my brother. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do those things until we do that as a people. They will continue taking advantage of us. Because once you
they have to justify a narrative.
You get compromised.
Tina's the walk away person.
Once you see the screen time, you're gonna be given more screen time than everybody else. Oh, you lose your mind.
But did the walk away queen thing come from this show, or was she already the walk away queen?
Came from the show.
Oh.
Both.
Interesting.
Came from the show. Okay? Came from the show. And that's what I'm saying. Even going to Miami, why are you bringing other people? This is a black network, black love, people who have not had opportunities.
Wait a minute. So they about to start bringing white people to the show?
Girl, you wait and see Miami.
Huh? I'm confused.
Oh my goodness, Lord Jesus Christ!
I think earlier in the live, I saw something about mixed people or something like that.
Confession, so, can you text Tina? Tell her, Tina, we are live.
It is. Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, she's texting. Tell Tina we are live and we're talking about hers.
Why y'all laugh at me? So they about to bring white people to Ready to Love?
Because I tell her we are here, over here.
I mean, so y'all just gonna act like I ain't asking y'all a question.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was looking at my phone.
I said, so they about to bring white people to Ready to Love.
Oh, I heard that part. I don't know.
Huh?
Nicole,
I don't know nothing about that.
Read that comment.
I heard they requested multicultural castmates for the first time.
Okay.
If they do that, I'm not watching it no more. This is finally our show for us. They got The Bachelor, The Bachelorette,
okay.
Married at First Sight. They got all them shows for them. Why can't we just have this for ourselves?
You know we can't have nothing for ourselves.
No.
Oh my goodness.
You know we can't.
No.
We finally got our first little cooking show, the little soul food cooking contest show.
I mean,
never.
You know, I don't even know. I don't know what they about to be doing because they messing up left and right.
Yes, they are. Consistently.
Mm-hmm. Ellen, you be shocked.
Did he get one couple?
It's already
and Tommy talking about my process works. What? Did y'all hear him say that on the reunion?
Yes. About Joy and Clifton.
I said, what? Your process works at the expense of all the rest of the people?
Yeah, he sure did say that. I was like, what the fuck? He want to take credit. I don't know. Let him take credit. Let him do what he want to do. That's all I can say.
Nope.
Oh no.
I guess they have been getting backlash because the Bachelor and the Bachelor are now bringing. They bring one black person at a time. The one talking black person. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And then the black person stay on for 2 episodes and don't get a rose no more. I don't want to hear it. It's been 1,000 seasons of The Bachelorette and The Bachelor. And they even had a show for The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. What was it called? Love Island or something like that, where they brought the old contestants from The Bachelor.
Paradise.
And it was never no niggas up in there.
Paradise.
I like that better than The Bachelor. No lie.
I thought it was Love Island or something like that.
It's something like that. Paradise, something like that. Something Paradise.
Well, it wasn't no niggas there.
Something Paradise.
There was one. There was 2.
It was not no niggas there.
But one of them got into some conflict.
I just watched it. There was no niggas there.
Not that one, but like 2 or 3 ago was the last time they had some there.
And Ready to Love is for the niggas.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it needs to stay black. If anything, let that stay black.
Why did you just tell everybody?
I don't think I could watch it. I would not be that invested if it wasn't. That's for sure.
Why did you tell everybody that?
What if I heard? Yeah.
You could have just said, "I'll be back." This crazy ass lady.
Really, Ryan? If anything, you could have put that in a private chat.
She could have just said, "I'll be back."
I thought it was private.
You told everybody your business. Go tinkle. Go use the ladies' room.
Lord. Ellen V, what show are you talking about on Bravo?
Ellen V, I'll catch y'all reviews.
No. Ellen V said, did y'all see Bravo's new show? I don't know where you at. You way up in the chat.
Oh, I'm at the bottom. Okay. Yes, is the dating show, you mean? The matchmaking?
Right. Still on live, though.
You might be talking about the matchmaking show.
Matchmaking show?
They got rid of Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire or whatever the other show was because she got into some mess.
Now the Millionaire Matchmaker.
Millionaire Matchmaker, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
she got into some legal problems, didn't she?
She said some things and got into some things. Yes.
She was taking the millions from the matches.
She was doing something wrong. That's all I know. Something wrong. I
did see the previews for that. I don't know if I'll be watching it though.
So unnecessary. Why legitimize a word that the conquerors created to degrade us? We have so many.
Yeah, she talking about because I said niggas.
Donna D, baby girl, can we not get political? I'm too drunk to explain.
We chilling right now. We're not doing all that right now.
I'm drunk to explain. Donna D, baby girl, are you black? I need to know first before I explain further.
Is not about to explain. It was a joke. Whatever. I use the word. It is what it is.
Some people use the word. I mean, everybody uses the word in some context or another. You know, we took a word and made it our own, just like, you know, females took the word bitch and made it their own. You know, we put some power behind it. And that's all you can do, because we ain't about to let it be a great anything. And there's
the LGBTQ community took back the F word and made it their own. So we're not about to do all that tonight.
Donna, yes, everything can be political, but we ain't trying to be. I know I ain't right now. That's gonna take away my whole entire buzz. I don't create it. And I ain't even supposed to be buzzed right now, but it's Ellen V. Fuck. First of all, I ain't even supposed to be like this, and I'm not trying to be political right now, girlfriend. So do us all a solid and just don't be.
You knew what I was trying to say.
I don't know. A trigger is
you knew what I was trying to say. The point is that Ready to Love is for us. We don't want no multicultural cast for Ready to Love.
Yeah, white people got a lot of stuff already. We just try to have something for ourselves.
And even when they let us on the show, they don't let us win the show.
Such as Survivor, such as Big Brother, but Big Brother the Cookout is fun.
Chopped.
Anyway.
All those little shows, the cooking shows, even the little kids, Master Chef Junior.
Y'all still live? Yes, we is.
My got confessions over here trying to get unblocked.
Got me doing recall work with Paul, but I think Paul said I'm going to sleep because he ain't responded. And let me see.
He probably tried to come over here and see what Ma was talking about, but at that point she was letting him have it.
Then he seen it, was like, "No, I'm done with this." Yeah, Paul. Yeah, he ain't even seen the last post I sent him. Paul went to sleep.
And Donna D, not for nothing. I know what you're saying too, because I am Black Power and all that stuff too. But you know, it's about to be 3:00 in the morning. You know, we just having a good old time. That's all.
Right, we just trying to enjoy ourselves. I'm in rare form. Y'all know y'all ain't never seen me like this before. Let me enjoy myself.
She said Paul is almost 50 years old. He may not be able to hang.
You know, I think this is about being cut off. I've never seen him live past 1-something o'clock. So I bet you. Paul asleep. He don't have enough for today. He don't dropped his production. Like I said, he dropped a whole nother video just recently. I told y'all when I went and looked, it was 11 minutes ago. He tagged me in something. And he tagged me in a whole other video he created.
And can you tell
Paul been at work.
Can you tell Kamisha? And Kamisha, please, he spoke on that video. He spoke about blocking me. I have not talked about him blocking me.
Kamisha, so
up until
you
now.
were gone. Let me read to you what Paul had told me. Hold on.
Not told you, but he said something on his live about me.
It's not a live. It's a post. No, it's not a live. It's a post.
Yeah, okay. Let me read it to her, Mike. Okay, so what had happened was, so I had texted him. I said, so Mike want to know what she do to deserve this treatment.
No, No. Before you did that, Nicole did something. So let's start with Nicole.
Okay. So we got to go to that. Okay. You're right. So Nicole had went under the comments of the last post he had made and said it's called the Book of Lies. It's a whole new post he made. I don't know. I'm guessing this may be the nuclear production. I'm not sure. I haven't listened to it all. But from what I've seen, he's taken some clips from her live yesterday when she did her watch live and her Q&A. So Nicole wrote, "Ma said, can y'all talk for a minute? Yes, I sung that. But a serious note, she would like to right the wrong." So under that, I said, I second that. So then I decided to inbox him. I hope she's still here.
She is. She said she is.
So then I decided to inbox him, and I was like, so I want to know what she do to deserve this treatment. We still live now, meaning he could come in the chat, say whatever to her himself, whatever. So then he responded, one moment. So then he sent me a screenshot, and he circled a reply that Mod made to something Tina said. And Tina said, girl, he going around calling me a liar now. ... He wants to discredit the truth so bad. He didn't know I was going to be at the reunion. I shocked everyone, so they weren't prepared for me speaking out on the BS. Laugh face. She also said, which I didn't read this before, and he spoke badly about the kid to me too. So he definitely full of SHIT. Paul tried to gaslight the shit out of us at the reunion. He truly a clown emoji and cannot take rejection. So he circled Mod's response to let me know, I guess that's why he mad and why he blocked her. And Mod's response was, OMG, he did? ? I had a feeling he said what Carmen shared Tina Butte's show. He should be able to own it! ! And one thing you are not is a liar! ! So I guess that made him feel like she was taking Tina's side, and that is why
I have a question. Now, Confessions and Inico, I want to ask a question. Do you think that he did not say those things about Dakia?
What things specifically?
She is not the type. He is not attracted to her, and all that she talked about to Carmen. I want to know, between the two of you, do you think that Paul did not say those things? He might not have said exactly what Carmen reported, but do you think that he did not insinuate?
I'll say this. If it comes from more than one source, I look into it deeper. And this, in fact, did come from more than one source, more than once. So,
and that's what I was saying.
Something along those lines. But who really knows? So let me finish. So then after he sent me that screenshot, Mama Love, she said, what post? So the post is under, I'm not sure because he only screenshotted the comments. So I don't know what post. But I guess whatever one he's calling her a liar. I would think that it's the one, her page, where she may have said something about the first video he made that he took down and then reposted. So I'm guessing that's what it was. But I'm not sure because he been blocked her and that was just made yesterday. So I'm not sure. He didn't clarify that. But I go on to say, after he sent that screenshot, okay, this makes you feel like she is on Tina's side, ? She wants to know, she wants you to know you are one of her favorites. So then he responds and says, I mean, she pretty much said I lied about what Kamisha said and that I need to take ownership because Tina ain't lying. So in a roundabout way, she pretty much called me a liar. The mere fact that this whack job pertaining to Tina said it makes it the truth. It's super crazy because she got people fooled for real. Everything I said about her is facts, and I can prove that. This girl could say I assaulted her, and they would believe that without fail. ... Sad. So I responded back and said, "Oh my, Mod wants me to tell you she never questioned your character. Mod has always appreciated you being PO. You always delivered. She wish you would rather have told her before you blocked her. She wants to have a conversation with you if you are willing." Now I guess he went to sleep because it doesn't say he has seen what I text him, so he hasn't seen this message yet. So I'm assuming he's asleep. So that's where we're at right now.
I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you.
So that's where we're at. We're waiting for a response, and we'll go from there. Hopefully they'll have a conversation. I don't know, but
listen,
that's where we're
you know,
at.
I have, I was blocked by Carmen. I did not feel anything. But for Paul, it's different because I feel like him and I have had this rapport, right? Like, I know who Paul is. Paul has been supporting us way before T.
So
You know what I'm saying? And I think that was what was hurtful for me. That, oh my God, I woke up one morning and I could not find anything about Paul, and I'm like, oh my gosh, is Paul okay? Is Paul? And then I realized, oh my gosh, no, Maud, you blocked. Your ass is blocked. Okay.
So that's where we're at now. And
Kamisha
of course,
is
you've been in
gone.
the chat that is between you and a couple other people. I see that you have seen the message. So,
Kamisha,
but that doesn't have anything to do with this. Whatever. So that's where we are at. Maybe Paul.
Well, you explained everything to Kamisha. Where's Kamisha?
Kamisha, are you still here? Look, I don't explain all of that. I'm gonna be mad if she left.
She's not
I know.
here.
I'll be upset if she left and you're doing all these things because
I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
That's why you gotta put the commercial breaks in there, and so you can see if your audience.
I do not.
But in conclusion, are you guys not happy that this season is over?
I am so happy because I am honestly burnt out. I will say, when the season first started, or before it started, I was like, I'm not ready for this. I don't want to do this. I don't want nothing to do with this. Kill me now. Unalive me now. I can't do this. But then the season started and I began to love it. A lot of people say, what the hell is up with the season? But I am one of the people who will say I absolutely loved it. This is one of my favorite casts. Mainly because I think it's because this is the cast I am closest to. I have interacted personally and privately with most of the people of this cast and any other cast before. So I would say it's because I'm closest to this cast. I would say I built a bond with this cast, some of them at least. And, and I can never say anything bad about Tori. So, that. Tori is my boy. I love him. He is awesome. He is everything. And I would say I talk to him the most, and we definitely have a friendship. So I got a friend out of this cast, which is the greatest thing ever. I can only say that. And this cast did not disappoint. They had so much drama. And, they went live more than any other cast. So there's that. They did not disappoint. I got to know them personally without the editing and the own production. So it is what it is. Now, I'm hoping I will have great connections with Miami cast. They are about to be something different because it's freaking Miami, first of all. So let's see what they got to give. But I do need a break before I get Miami. Give me some time to recuperate.
I listen. I'm with you on that one. I'm also don't want because if there's anything that Potomac and DC have given us, is the inside of the behind the scenes. So therefore, I don't want anybody coming here saying, "Oh, I didn't know that it's gonna be edited this kind of way. Oh, I never watched." If you have not watched the show, then you don't belong to the show. Don't come here saying, "I never." They reach out to me. I never watched the show. No. We're gonna have to
Please watch
stop blaming
show.
the
That's all I
production.
got to say for Miami. Please watch the show. Watch at least the season.
If it's multicultural, I will not be watching.
I mean, you know Miami. They got the Latinas. They got that fuego.
I don't care.
So I don't know what to expect, but expect it. That's all I can say.
I agree.
If it ain't us on
this
there,
was fun.
I won't be watching.
This was fun. This was fun.
Yes, Donna D. Bikinis always. So, I mean, they can't just be on the beach all day. So hopefully we ain't just seeing them in bikinis. If we just seeing them in bikinis, the men is not going to be able to concentrate, honestly. So I hope that's not the case. Put on some clothes. Put on some clothes, please. We'll have the beach party, which happens every season.
Y'all know.
Wait for that. Y'all can change it to 80 different swimsuits if y'all want. But keep the clothes on if you ain't by the water. That's all I can say. And I am really eager to see if it'll be an all-black cast because Miami got that mixture up in there.
Well, listen, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who's been here with us. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours.
Before we leave, I just want to say one thing.
Go ahead.
3 hours for me, because y'all act like y'all couldn't wait to go live. I came in.
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
Wait,
I had them back, so do not say y'all.
Go ahead.
You better put some specifications on that.
Ma couldn't wait to go live. She was telling me to cancel Love and Marriage Huntsville so she could go live. How dare you?
Now, I need to say one thing.
Can we wrap this up? Go goddamn live. I never gonna forgive you for that.
I'll wait.
You go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm a
Indigo, go ahead. Indigo, go ahead.
Are you listening to me now?
Yes, we're listening now.
Have you subscribed? I need everybody to go subscribe to hashtag on everything.
Everyone in the chat,
subscribe.
Please subscribe to all of us. I hope y'all enjoyed.
I'm putting my link in the chat.
Support us. Take
now,
us where we need to get.
Y'all know Kamisha never responded, so that means all that I said. I'm so done. I'm so done. She didn't hear none of that. I'm done. I'm so mad. I said that shit. Okay. I'm so bad. She didn't hear none of it.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See y'all someday this week.